Hello, it's me, your little mushroom fairy today. We're spreading spores, everyone. Purple with yellow spots along with a narrow head. Ah, yes, what a wonderful idea, Socks. A beautiful shroom to add to my collection. Spores for the spore god. Yes, it's me, the little fairy, currently stealing all the mushrooms out of your fridge. Out of the fridge. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Mushroom soup blocks? Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. I'll have to look that up. Cute outfit, thank you. I am wearing my new little fit, and ignore that I don't have a second set of arms for this one because I despaired over the weekend. Hello, everyone. Eat all the mushrooms. Eat them all. Look at that little emote. Look at it be. Oh my god, it's so cute. Hello, everyone. Welcome to today's Monday stream. Hello, Meek. Hello, D as well. Which reminds me, I do have a really cool new command where you can give D a big kiss on the forehead for me. Thank you very much. Fly a Garrick, but with white spots are the eyes. Ooh, that's a good call. I like it. Yeah. See, you thought you got me. No. I made new people commands. Oh yes. First was Bach. As always, please check out the lovely Bach Addict. Bach is our little patron saint, and also just an absolute delight. People commands rule, yes. I think I have a couple more that I made. Well, hello everyone, welcome to today's Monday stream. Welcome. Nar 30k indeed. Thank you, Kokode, thank you. Oh my gosh, guys, we're eating well. Love the new fit, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Wait, boss? Yes. I'm waiting. Do you like that it's floating? It's like flying upside down. I think it's kind of cute. We had like 40k. Can we get a Warhammer reference? Sure. I don't recommend eating my submission. Okay, interesting. Finally working on my picture again? Slay. Maybe a Space Marine armor for you? That could be pretty slay. We can at least make a Warhammer reference in our work command. You must draw truffle. Wait, can I change my mushroom to a black cap with horns? Of course you can. That's no problem. Let me write that down. But first and foremost, thank you, Bodeko, for resubscribing. What kind of snail would you like me to draw for you? What kind of snail would you like, Maneka? What kind of snail? Let me just make a note of that, Sucks. Flat cap with horns. Yes, it can look like about anything. I'll get into that. Well, hello everyone. Welcome to this lovely Monday morning. Oh, well, Monday afternoon, let's be fair. It is past 12 my time. Fair? Nice. Thank you. Hi, Kazwa. Hello. I'm your little mushroom fairy today. I'm collecting the shrooms in the forest. With your help, I hope. With your help, everyone. A fox? Yes, we can do a fox mushroom. We can do a foxy mushroom. Foxy mushroom. Yeah, that's what we can do. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a good Monday so far, or that it's going to be a good Monday. Good question. I think I would love to have a spider lily snail. Absolutely. We can do that. Spider lily snail. That is no problem. Can I have more than one shroom? I think I've only set it up for one shroom per person so far. Hold on, let me just doubly check so that it's correct. Although I think I might have set it up that you can redeem it for more this time. Yeah, it's one per person. That's one per person. We're doing shrooms today. We are doing shrooms today. Yes, we're doing shrooms today. We're doing something very special today with those shrooms. Yes. We will not be smoking them. It's hair today. Hair everywhere. No. But yes, we're doing one shroom per person. But at the end of the stream, if we have enough room left, I might flip the script and you can request another one, depending on how many shroom submissions we get. Yeah. But yes. So hello everyone. I hope you're having a lovely weekday so far. I hope it's a good time. I hope it's a lovely time. I hope this entire week is gonna treat you well, and I hope that we're gonna have a chill time together. I'll be doing some stuff this week with you guys. But yeah, hi everyone. Let me see who's here. Let me say hi properly. Let me say hi to Kara, to Bach, hello D, hello Kokone, hello Morpheus, hi, welcome. Hey Sky, hello. Oh my god, hello Rial, have a good lurk. Hi Mineko, hello my lovely Pebble, hi Socks. Who else is here? Who else did I miss? Did I miss someone so far? I think Steph. Hi Steph. Hello Stephanie. Hello, and Cosmo too. Hello, and Butters, a beloved Butters. All right, I think I caught everyone so far. A galaxy shroom. Ooh, we can do a galaxy shroom, Cosmo. We can do a galaxy shroom. I don't went from 5th to 2nd. I don't know, Sky. Your ability to accrue debt in of itself should be studied, I'll be honest. You should be put in a lab. We should study you in that regard. But hello. So, today, as you can tell, we have something a little special planned. I will be making another snail illustration. Now, for those of you who don't know what a snail illustration is, I draw myself doing something silly. But with your help, we populate the image, kind of like a Where's Waldo situation, similar to the way we have the snails set up right now, where you guys get to design a certain element in this image. And in this instance today, we'll be drawing me, the little mushroom fairy, collecting mushrooms, but you guys are deciding what the mushrooms look like. You're looking at what the mushrooms look like. I haven't unbanned the word imp. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I have to fix that. See, I would have forgotten if it wasn't for Universe. Hold on. We're fixing that. I'm sorry, imp. I'm unbanning the word. I'm so sorry to tell you this. It's under moderation, I think. Blocked terms and phrases. My god, the word imp has been used 40 times. Anyway, no longer banned. No, don't. No, I'll die. Badger. Mushroom. Yeah. But yes, if you would like me to draw a mushroom according to your specifications, consider using the redeem that is called Spread the Spores. Describe what your mushroom should look like or send in a picture, and I'll be drawing it. Imp. I love mushrooms, yeah. Thank you for the follow, thank you. This is my canon event. I mean, it kind of feels like it. Yeah, we love you, Imp. We love Imp. We love her very much. But yes, so that's the plan. Hello, Scale. Oh my gosh, hi there. Hello. Hi, Imp. Hello. Yes, so if you'd like to Imp actively crashing out, yeah, I mean, more likely than you think. So, yes, if you'd like me to draw some shrooms, feel free to use our redeem. It costs 300 channel points, but it puts you into a nice little list. Oh my god, they're yapping at each other! Oh my god, that's so cute! Two foxes! That's so cute, actually. I love that they're facing each other. Darn, should have picked a shroom that looks like Where's Wally. I mean, you can still change your opinion if you'd like of what you'd like your shroom to look like. Do you think Imp gets summoned when you say Imp 3 times to the mirror, Bloody Mary sign? Oh, yes. Hold on. Imp. Oh no, there's someone in the corner drinking paint and eating crayons. Not my paint. But yes, we're gonna do some. Now I want to see Galactic Shroom. Okay. Like I said, by the end of today's stream, depending on if we still have a lot of rooms left. How many shrooms can we redeem for? 1 at the moment, so that everyone gets the opportunity. But I might change that, honestly. I might change it. I'll see who I get to then. Should we change it? Do you guys want to redeem more than one? Why do you think I wanted Imp banned? Free paint indeed. If you guys would like more than one, we can fix that. That's no problem. We can add so many shrooms to this drawing. You can add so many shrooms. And the ones that I don't do, I want one more. Okay, let's do that. I'm not against it. Let's see. Let me grab it. Let me find my little viewer rewards tab for that. Channel points. Spread the spores. Where's it? Down there. All right. Okay. I deleted the limitation. You might have to refresh, but I hope it should be able to. You should be able to redeem it. Hey, I saw mushrooms. I had to drop it through the ceiling. Hello, Angel. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. We're doing mushroom art today. Okay, I'll be drawing mushrooms for people. If you'd like me to draw a mushroom for you, as always, feel free to use our Spread the Spores channel point reward today. There's no limitation. I've removed the limit. If I don't get to someone, I'll just refund the points. That's the beauty of it all. Clathris Arcari. Ooh. Oh no, his Kokone has been turned into a mushroom. We could do a little Kokone shroom. Meal, I have a question for you. Yes, shoot, Dino. Also, guys, I just remembered. I was working on my Meet the Artist drawing for the for Friday. I dress like Sans Undertale. It's actually kind of fucking silly. Like when I was looking at the image. That's Shrooms live on stream. Okay, not quite it. Shroom that looks like Where's Wally? Yes, we could do that. Coffee, I swear to God, you come into my house on this special day where I draw mushrooms for people, and the first thing you do is clock me in the head to remove my glasses? I'm bald now. This looks wrong. I'm bald. You know who's not bald? At least not yet, because she has not made a bald toggle yet. That's my lovely Pebbles. Please take a look at Pebbles. Pebbles is my very best friend, an absolute sweetheart, and she's not bald yet. So go over there and request that she makes a bald toggle for her model. Go there right now. Ask her to make a bald toggle. Yes. The Hexy mushroom in the style of extra inky Caprese Comatus. Maybe the ink is paint. Ooh, we can do that. Bald Pebbles now! The people demand the bold pebbles. Anyway, let me put on my anime eyes and my angry eyebrows. So we get the vibe across for today. Bald indeed. Oh, it looks haunting. It doesn't look better with the eyebrows. It actually looks really bad without it. I feel like I have to add a little bit of a background for the anime eyes because it's kind of fucking me up a little bit. Snatch that wig, bald Pebbles. I'm traumatized now. I know, it's a little scary. A Venus flytrap shroom. Ooh, the anime eyes is giving Predator. Yeah, I am. Oh, I saw a bald Meagle once. I only got 3 hours of sleep yesterday. Yeah, I know. Oh, I hate the way it blinks at you. I made it. I should not hate it. I made this thing. I should not be hateful towards it. But yeah, so if you want shrooms, feel free to redeem the shroomage, bald Pebbles now. There's only malicious intent behind those anime eyes. Of course, I'm here to steal your wallet. I'm here to suck your blood. Nope, that's not it yet. Not yet. Who did this? Meagle did this. I did this to myself, I might add. I will tell you, I'm currently re-rigging some of the models because the, let's just say the folder situation is giving me heart palpitations, and that's not good. So I've been re-rigging it, but because of that, the googly eyes look so stupid now because they have you'll see. We'll put on some googly eyes after this. But my God, it looks so silly. All right, we got some mushrooms. Thank you. Shrooms that are dogs with little eyes and little hats on them. Oh, that's cute. Anyway, what's this about adding mushrooms? Today we're making a snail illustration where I draw myself doing silly things and you decide a certain element about the illustration, which in this instance is mushrooms. So if you'd like to, you can redeem our Spread the Spores channel point reward and I'll draw a mushroom according to your specifications. I asked my question, but I think it got lost in chat. Yeah, let me scroll up. I've put on an artist I like my collage work. Can I put you on there, please? Oh, Dido, that's so sweet. I mean, if you want to, absolutely. That would be very kind. May I add a third shroom? Sure, go ahead. How's stuff? Stuff is good, Steamo. I'm feeling inspired. Ooh, thank you. We have some fridge stuff to work through in a sec, guys. As you can tell, fridge is currently empty. Can't believe Meagle is toxic because you're an agaric mushroom, which is poisonous. Get it? That is a very good joke. We can have multiple? Yeah, you can have multiple. I enabled it now so you can have multiple. As always, if I don't get to you, I'll refund you. I'll give them facts though. Do we have any Meagle facts for them? Okay, what kind of fact do I have? I did write down some fun facts about me recently. Hold on. I did write them down somewhere. I just have to find them. Wherever I did that. I think I did it somewhere over here. Let me find it for you, Dino. Let me find it for you, Dino. Question is, where did I friggin' put that? Did write down some fun facts. I think I wrote it down somewhere else too. 40 hours of playtime, 90% completion. Ooh, hell yeah. A shroom stack, they get smaller as they go up. That's amazing, Cosmo. I love that. The redeem disappeared. It should be there. It should be there. I'm doing horrible. No, Butters. Why? Why? No. No. Lovely Butters. We love Butters. No playing through no skin for funsies. Oh, interesting. I'm waiting for Pebbles to ask for a cinnamon roll mushroom. It will look fine. It'll look normal. You guys are just weird. You get your head out of the gutter. They don't sell the microwave meal I like in my corner store. Oh no, Butters. That is devastating, actually. You know what's not devastating? Following Butters. You should all give Butters a big kiss to the forehead. Like a real nice, wet, and slimy one. Just right to the noggin. Just right there. Right there. Shroom Collective and Little Robes doing a ritualistic sacrifice. That's really good, actually. I shall be back later with Derailment. Bye-bye, Katamayo. Bye-bye. We made 8 horrible segues. I've got so many more coming. Now that's illegal time to jail you straight into the room with snacks, cozy blankets, and art supplies. Oh, that is pretty good. Yes. Right in there. That's what Butter should be. Yes. This is the best way to define no skin as roguelike, who told real life casino, hold my beer. Almost every step and action is randomized. Oh, that's interesting. I see. Well, curious. Always nice listening while coloring. Oh, hell yeah, Sodeko. I was so glad. Yeah, we're going to be yapping a bunch today. So I was going to look for a fun fact about me. I think I wrote a fun fact down recently. I just have to kind of find it again. Whatever I friggin' did. Oh, boy. Could be anywhere, really. No, because I did like a little meet the snail thing forever ago, but question now is where I put that. So I have to do some scrolling and searching, I suppose. Nope, that's all a bunch of stuff that is not necessary. If certain things would load, though, that'd be good, wouldn't it? What's a fun fact about me? Mushroom 2, the sequel, that is kind of just cube. I like tagliatelle with spinach cream sauce and pieces of bell pepper. That does sound nice. That does sound very good. Do you guys have a favorite meal? Like a favorite meal? Like for me, it's egg salad sandwiches at this point. I'm like so fucking obsessed with them. I'm trying to pace myself though, because I know that eventually I'll lose the interest in eating it. So, you know, trying to be safe. A chicken mushroom. We can do a chicken mushroom. A mushroom holding a little mushroom. Lion King style to a tree branch. On a tree branch. Oh, that's really cute. How big are you as a snail? Like acorn-sized, apple-sized, Godzilla-sized? I am about the size of a chihuahua. The snail is about the size of a chihuahua. Fun fact. Meagle hates yellow, and when good things happen to good people, I got you admitting it at 4K. That's true. I hate it when good things happen to good people. God forbid people have a good time. Yeah, I'm about the size of a chihuahua. I about weigh as much as well. A bleeding tooth mushroom, but maybe the hard resin is rainbow eyes. Oh, that's also cute. Chihuahua, if you want me to be really annoying. Pho with beef and a lot of cilantro. Oh, that's my favorite meal ever. Interesting. Pho is very good though. Snail wawa. Snail wawa. I about also have the energy of a chihuahua, I think. Ferocious if you mistreat me. Not really, actually. That's not true. I do lie in puddle. I remember to spell it. Hua hua. Hello, Omelette. Thank you for clocking into your shift. Oh my gosh, we got so many lovely friends here today. But yeah, so, what is a fun fact? I'm trying to remember fun facts. This is so fucking hard. I know I wrote them down recently. I just don't remember where. That's the problem. I swear to gosh. I'm scrolling through my little collection here that I've got, but that's been a while, I'll be honest. Well, I'm gonna have to think, what is a fun fact about me? I don't like napping. Napping actually makes me more tired. You collect fun facts about yourself? Yeah, I'm like super egotistical. Isn't that obvious reverse? I'm like so fucking annoying. Like, of course I collect fun facts about myself. Oh, I have a fun fact for you. I took 5 years of Latin class and I remember fuck all. There you go. All the fun facts have been lost to time. Yeah, they have been lost to time. I wrote them down somewhere. Yeah, I remember fuck all about Latin. Like, I have my Latin certificate. Like, I got like I have my Clinus Latinum. That's what it's called. My little Latin certificate. But I remember fuck all about it. Like, yeah, you fucking hell. We translated one of like Cicero's books. My God, it's not bad behavior, to be honest. I have a Cocone fact command. That's really cool. You know Latin? Yo, that's fuego. Like, look, I don't know. I can't, like, it was a complete waste of time, I will tell you. Taking Latin in school was kind of dead-ass the worst decision ever. I went to Latin class, but I didn't like the teaching style. It was overwhelming. Yeah. I have a lore redeem because people got to pay for that shit. That is really funny. Hold on, I'm writing that down. I'm stealing. I'm committing theft. Lore redeem. Lore redeem. It just randomly spits out a fact. I know only a little because of Harry Potter. Fun fact. Oh, is create corpse. I mean, she has never been that creative now, has she? That's why we name certain characters also really important things. My gosh. My gosh, J.K. Rowling. My gosh. Shudders. Shudders. He really wasn't, was she, Morpheus? Not enough grammar with examples, too many exercises. Yeah, it's also just like really difficult to learn, and if you shit ass the shade, but fair and real and true. Sorry, I have to make it very clear. TERFs are not welcome in my community. Trans rights are human rights, and J.K. Rowling can go do things that I shan't disclose on twitch.tv. Happy Pride, everyone. Happy Pride. You take care of yourselves. Her name is literally JK. Yeah. So for the part I like from the game is the character design. Seeing enemies become more corrupt and damaged in their own unique ways and neat. Ooh. Also the cult of false god is memorable looking. Nice. I love the world, but we disown the writer for being shit. I mean, like, that's kind of the thing. Like, I definitely grew up on the books. And there is like that inherent childhood nostalgia, right? But like, even in retrospect, examining it as a whole, the writing is like not that stellar. And I think like it's one of those things where like you kind of have to pay attention to the author because she kind of fucking, I mean, I don't know what the mold's doing to her, but like, oh my God. My God. There's better books out there. Let's put it that way. There's better books out there and more fun worlds. So, you know, it's one of those things. Hello, Suo. I live only through fanfics. And you know what? That's valid, Morpheus. I hope you have a good time with those fanfics. As a big fanfiction fan, as an AO3 enjoyer, I feel you. I feel you. Kind of a difficult language, not gonna lie. It's like the worst parts of German and French. Very correct, yes. I'm currently into isekai slops right now. Isekai slops. Oh, Sky. You poor bean. You poor bean. Isekai slops of all the things to be into. Is that 69 accurate? That 69 is accurate at the moment. That is 69 subscription snails. Now we have a lot more snails on screen because I also included our raid snails. As you can see, we have a little D in the corner. We got a little Steph. We've got TC. We've got a Ruin as well. And a bunch of other really cute cuties that I drew some little snails for. But 69 subscription snails. AO3 missed the chance to have more not safe for warfix on a separate website called AO3. That is a really good thing, yes. 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 And hi, Ari. I'm glad you like the costume. She gets no mushrooms. She gets no mushrooms indeed. I think that looks like a snail. Yes, we can do it. We can do a dino mushroom. We can do a dino mushroom. That's obviously an option. All right, let me put my glasses back on because I feel a little blind and I feel very close to the screen. So let me put them back on. Feel a little naked, not gonna lie. Oh, see, it looks immediately 10 times better. Looks immediately 10 times better. There we go. Nice and clean. A beautiful blank slate. What if Migo was the same size as the rest of the snails and the Godfather snail was just 2 times as big? Also an option. I mean, he's just kind of chilling right there. The Wandering and he fights monsters. Ooh, they sound familiar. Interesting. The God snail. The God snail, indeed. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. I meant a rev shroom? Yeah, we could do a rev shroom. No worries, reverse. The costume does look neat. Thank you, Stable. Thank you. Burglar snail. I love the little thief snail. I love that Rascal requested it. I think it's so cute. I love the way it just like looks like it's gonna steal more. I think it's just really cute. It's one of my favorites. To be fair, I think I love them all, unfortunately. I think each snail is one of my favorite things ever. I just adore them. I can't wait to add them to the fishing game. I can't wait, guys. I can't wait. Gosh, golly gosh. Which reminds me, if you have gotten yourself a snail, you can download them in this drive. You can download them in this drive. Is that a snail with a gun? Yeah, it's got a gun. So what? Snow mushroom with little snowflakes around? Yes! Oh, that is a cute idea. That's a cute idea. That's a very cute idea. I love that. Alright, gamers. Alright, gamers. How about it's aiming at your ass? Yeah, you got a snail, Imp. You got the little hexy snail and the little cheese snail, remember? The little mac and cheese snail. Those are your snails, and you can download them at your own convenience. I think it's time that we bounce over and that we do some art. At first, we're gonna look at some art tags though, because our fridge is mighty empty. Let's bounce over. Bah! Bah! Oh! Why doesn't it want to react to my mouth? Come on. Come on, react, you little beat. Oh, I misheard something? No, all good, all good. Wait, don't I have a snail somewhere? I don't know if you do, Sky. Also, why is my mouth not recognizing things? Hold on, this is not ideal. Why aren't you working? Bitch? Mouth. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay, immediate scuff. Oh, there it goes. Scuff? There we go. Unscuffed. 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 Didn't know Meagle was a ventriloquist? Yeah, I mean, crazy, right? A jellyfish mushroom with a few hanging strands and a funky pattern. Oh, that's a very good idea, Steamo. Yeah. No water? How are we gonna have aquatic mushrooms in this terraformist? A riot? Okay, look, I'm drawing us in a little forest, okay? I'm excited for a little background action, okay? We're secretly eating the shrooms? Maybe. Maybe. Hi, Nyanri. Unscuffed themselves. Yes, unscuffed. I love that you can hardly see the fishing happening because there's too many bloody fucking snails on screen. Oh, the sketch is so cute. The scene is so sweet too. I love your art and avatar so much. Thank you, Pumpkin. That means a lot to me, actually. Thank you. Yeah, I'm drawing me picking some mushrooms. And there's gonna be a lot of room. Now this will be turned into a mini print. This will be turned into a mini print. So yeah, I'm excited for this one. You have to pick 6 Uno cards on your turn. That sucks. I'm sorry, Steamo. But before we do any art, I think it's time to look at some art. Yes, got some beautiful, beautiful art submissions through our Frigid Redeem. If there's any other art you'd like me to share, as always, feel free to use our Frigid Redeem so that I can put them on there. Oh, thank you, Ursa. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you. What kind of snail would you like, Ursa? What kind of snail would you like? What kind of snail would you like? And you wanna check behind the... What the fuck did I put behind it? Oh, this is a good question. I don't know what... I want an atropal snail? Oh, wow. Okay, that might be a little fucky. So it's just like a baby snail floating. Again, I'm not paying dental bills for eating my art submission. Okay, well... We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Snails have the strongest teeth. Just FYI. In all the world. Alright, let's look behind it. I don't know what I put behind it. Like, deadass Nyanri? I don't know. I don't know if you've even changed it, so we might have to change it on the fly. Alright, let's gaze. Let's gaze behind it. Oh, no, it's me! It's me when I have a really fucked up take and you throw tomatoes at me! I can't... That's me! That's me when you boo me. When you boo me, even though I'm right. Me when I say that hot dogs are sandwiches. That's what I get hit with. Throws another tomato. I'm going to... Oh, you know what I'm gonna throw? You know what I'm gonna throw? I'm gonna throw you guys at Rev. You should all check out the lovely reverse pastry. Oh, I double spelled that him. Well, great. That's a typo I gotta fix. Never mind, take back my sympathy. Morpheus, I can't believe he did that. Hot dogs are sandwiches. Yes, there's cherry tomato at Meagle. Thank you, Imp. At least the size feels accurate. I can't believe you're throwing tomatoes at me. That's me when you boo me. It's me when you boo me. Regrets throwing tomato. Yeah. Meagle, don't listen to Imp and our cracked sandwich theories, but it's kind of true. Let's be fair. Everything's a sandwich if you dream big enough or something. But yeah, I hope you liked that look behind the fridge. Goodbye, little tomato me. I have to redraw that meme as me, actually. I have to redraw that as Meagle. Me when I say something controversial. Me when I say something controversial. Everything can be a sandwich. Words to live by. Exactly, Angel. You get it. Earth sandwich, 2 loaves and a planet. Look, Brie lives on the other side of the planet in Australia. I feel like I could make a baller sandwich with her. Moo was very happy with their stay. Oh, I'm glad that Muna likes it. I'm glad that Muna likes it. Am I a sandwich? I think you could be reverse. I think we could make you into a sandwich. We could turn you into a sandwich. All right. Goodbye, little tomato me. I have to redraw that meme. Now that's gone forever. Lost in the echelons of time. Gorgeous, right? Gorgeous. I don't know what else I'm putting behind it now. We'll see. Are you a cake? Hey, a cake. Is an extra illustration redeem a sandwich? That would be really funny. That'd be really funny, actually. No, the next one is gonna be a pumpkin patch. The next one's gonna be a pumpkin patch. All right. Bring me at the steak if you wish to, but I think people are meat sandwiches, as in meat in the bread. Omelet, your mind. Wow, beautiful. Now, if I take 3 bowls of soup and freeze them and stack them, then it's a soup sandwich. That's a soup sandwich, am I right? Yeah. No, to be a sandwich, you need to put something sandwiched between 2 other things. A hot dog is a wrap. Aren't wraps also just sandwiches? I mean, gamers. I love that this conversation is now, like, crossing into, like, getting to the event horizon of it all. Like, we've now crossed time and space across 3 streams, just talking about this bloody fucking sandwich theory. And I swear to God, you will be a splinter in my coffin with all the sandwich talk. A bread smack between 2 bread? Yeah. Yeah. All of that's honestly, I mean, bread's pretty dope, so. Bread's pretty dope. I'm just saying, gamers. I'm just saying. Alright. Okay, let's take a look at some odd submission. We have, oh my God, there's so many. Oh boy, there's 28 things I have to look at. Okay. Okay. Let's get started. Let's get started. So, Reverse made a rock. Let's take a look at that rock that Reverse made. Lincoln arm. Top F. That's a gorgeous rock. What are you talking about? Look at that rock, gamers. You could kill a man with that. It activates my inner Cain instinct. That activates my inner Cain instinct. I'm not even kidding. As an older sister, the Cain instinct is strong. I would use this rock. Loving the rock. I mean, the rendering is fucking awesome, but I also feel like that would feel nice and hefty in my hand. Is that a pebble? I think it's a little too big. I think it's a little too big for the pebble. A mushroom that looks like it's vaguely unicorn. Ooh, evil. What's a rock for? I'm scared. Bread covered with breadcrumbs, then deep fried is not a dish. Sky? That sounds fucking delicious. What are you talking about? Maybe the Brits are good with something. Thank you. It's a slab for writing runes on. It's gorgeous. You did a fantastic job. I hope I can kill the person with that. Was that a unicorn as a mushroom vaguely like a dragon? That's a really cute idea too. Oh, a good rock. Yeah, it's a good rock. Yeah. Look, anything deep fried. I want to say that. Writing subnames in rooms. Oh, that's so cute. I want that in my inventory. Same. Like I said, the Cain instinct is strong. I would use this to cave my brother's skull in. Brother Meagle, dent in his head. We're creating a dent in his head with this rock. Do you know the weather rock? No, I don't think so. What is the weather rock? I feel like I'm uneducated. Anything deep fried? What about deep fried snail? I haven't had snail before, Morpheus, so I'm not gonna knock it till I try it. It's probably gonna taste disgusting, but like, look, if it's deep fried, I can hardly tell the texture. Deep fried escargot shroom. Oh, that's also not bad. Cannibalism. Isn't cannibalism a beautiful metaphor for love? Something, I don't know. Go check Twitch. Pray or rock. It's a rock on how to tell the weather. 24. Oh, that's really fun. Okay. Sorry, I thought it said PragerU, and for a second I was really worried, Sky. But okay. Okay. I'll check that out. Probably I had a snail before, I don't remember it though. Interesting. One of my favorite quotes, so Cain disabled his brother by murdering him with a fucking rock. It's a very good quote. It's a very good quote. But hell yes, Reverse. I love this rock. I want this rock. I want this rock. And then we got some art by Kakone. Let me grab that too. Link a 9 top evening. Oh, why does it not want to load this? If I scroll up, is it then gonna get... Hold on, but I can find Kokones. That should be easy. I don't know why it doesn't want to give me the blue sky. It just keeps kicking my ass, gamers. It keeps kicking my ass. Puts rock in fridge? Yeah, we're gonna put the rock in fridge. Fuck, that's a very good rock. Give it to me. Oh, Pebbles, put your hands away. Put your hands away. $20? Okay. Okay, Kokone has some cute art. Oh, which one is it? Oh my gosh, hold on. There's so many cute new emotes. Oh, Kokone, what the heck? What the heck? If they aren't loading, they're on my blue sky? Yeah, I'll pull them all up though. They're so freaking cute. They're so freaking cute. Are you talking about the little pride emote? Oh my gosh, that is so stinking cute. What the hell, gamers? Hold on, I have to pull this up like this though, because otherwise it's not gonna show. Kokone, if you want to shoot me the gifts for them. Crime Pride is what I submitted. Yeah, if you want to shoot me the gifts for them, I would love to put them on the fridge as gifts. You're welcome to send them to me privately if you'd like. Oh no, bottom? Aren't we all bottoms? Offer 1k points for that rock. Okay, well, I don't know about that. Pebbles kind of has that covered. All right, let's take a look at these cutie things. Hold on. Let's do that. I don't think we are Meagle. Why? Why aren't you bottoms with me, gamers? Why aren't you bottoms with me? Oh, SMH, I have to do everything on my own. You contributed to the company? Yeah. All right. Look at this little cute emote. First of all, I'm a big fan of this one. You want me to bottom with you? Yes. And they were both bottoms. Hey, yo. But look at this cute little emote. I love it. I love that you have all the different flags on here. That is such a lovely way to display them all. Happy Pride, everyone. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. That's a very good emote. Ayo, indeed. Ayo, indeed. Ayo, indeed. Pro tip, avoid nerve clusters, mostly spine and brain stuff. I learned that from Google. I'm glad that you know that, Imp. A rock auction? Yes. A rock auction. A rocktion. A rocktion, if you will. But that is so cute, Kokone. I love it. I also love your little expression. It's freaking adorable. I can be both a top and a bottom, depending on what my partner needs. You know what? That's good for you. Why aren't you bottoms with me, people? And then we got the crying one. I love the crying one as well. It's so cute. Kokone, it's so freaking adorable. What the hell? I love these. I'm in a Spain without the A. That's valid. Lima turned out so well. You did amazing. Yes. I think animations are impressive every time. They're so freaking good. MLM and Air Flag Rep. Yes. All the good stuff. Kokone, that is freaking stunning. Gorgeous, gorgeous emote work. But also, guys, I need you to look at this one. Sorry, I just saw this one. I also saw this one on Reverse's stream. Big fan of this one. It's so freaking cute. It's so freaking cute. Kokone is such a fucking banger artist. All of you should check out the lovely Kokone. Kokone is friggin' sweet. A genuine little sweetheart. So give Kokone a little follow if you can. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a blush. That's the least we can do, gamers. That's the least we can do. That's the least we can do. If you could shoot me the GIF versions of them, Kokone, because I can't unfortunately download them via Blue Sky for some godforsaken reason. They don't allow me to. Then I could put them on the fridge. Yes, we can put them on the fridge. All right, and then we got some art by. Okay, that's a little shrooms. There, we got something by Steamo. Something by Steamo. Lincoln on top of none. Ooh, oh my gosh, you've gotten so far with this piece. Holy heck, gamers. Kokone is also very funny. Kokone is very, very funny. Here's another Kokone emote. That one's also so freaking cute. Oh my gosh, you gamers are so talented. What the hell? Animation is really hard. Animation is really hard. I'll be fully for real with you guys. Animation is so hard. I know here's the main issue. Hold on, let me show you guys. That looks so good. Thank you, Kokone. Thank you. Freaking adorable. Oh my god, I love it though. I really like how you've been kind of like building things up, and I also like that you can definitely tell that with like the kind of like the little circles around the little patterns around the thighs and the calves. You've been also really practicing perspective that way. Friggin' awesome. I love it, Steamo. I understand hair being a pain because hair is buck wild. Hair is scary, but it looks awesome so far. It looks friggin' awesome. Animation is devastating to my confidence. Hey, everyone gets there at some point. I feel your pain, Morpheus, but we'll get there eventually. You and me both. We're shaking hands. You and me both. We're gonna get there eventually. You may have a little snail in your ear. Yeah. 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 I know this means men loving men, but I immediately read it as multi-level marketing. I love MLMs. I'm a big fan. I love it when multi-levels those markets when we multi-level them. You know, it's nice and pyramid shaped. Just the way I like it. Just the way I like it. I can't hear you. I lost my sense of smell in the ward. No! But this is friggin' awesome. This is friggin' awesome, Steven. I'm excited to see what you're gonna do with the hair, but I understand that that's gonna be real friggin' hard, but you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. Right, we got that. Saving that too into our fridge. Saving our rock into our fridge. And then I think we got some art by the ever so lovely omelet as well. Okay, so spread spores. Spores, 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 spores. Moneko has something for us. Yes, Moneko. Moneko's next. Okay, we checked our fridge. Okay, Moneko has something for us. Sporting some spores. Sporting some spores. I can't read you. I lost my toes on frostbite. Yeah. Try to get all the main flags. That is so lovely. I think you did a great job with it. We got some art by Moneko. Grab that. Oh, it's looking so good. Oh, Moneko, what the fuck? What the fuck, Moneko? Sorry, I don't know why, but it's so good. It's so good, gamers. What the fuck? That looks so good. I don't know why I'm whispering. I don't know why we're doing ASMR right now. I love that my PNG to it doesn't register it all the time. But my god, Moneko, that is freaking awesome. Okay, I need to stop. I'm getting lost in the sauce of doing it like this. But the hair is friggin' dope, Moneko. The rendering. Oh, I'm so obsessed. I'm so obsessed with your rendering style. It is. There's something so just. It gives me nostalgia. No peeking. No peeking. No peeking at all. Being very quiet. Demure. Moneko is going to give me a stroke. Yes, Moneko is giving me a stroke. What shampoo do they use? Asking for a friend. Same. But this piece is gorgeous. I don't know why, but it gives me such massive nostalgia to like the 90s anime. You know what I mean? Like Sailor Moon, like oh god, what's it called? What was the one called where she turns into Jeanne d'Arc? What's that one called? But like that's what reminds me. It just gives me such a like nostalgic kick. I love it so much. I love it so much. You'll believe how often I get asked for the hair care? Oh, slay. I mean, as they should, honestly. Look at them. That's long, luscious locks. And hi, Opal. Hello. It's gorgeous. Oh, are you gonna share with glass? I too would love to have luscious locks like this. I shit you not. This is gorgeous, Moneko. Wonderful work as always. Obsessed, everyone. And then we've got some art submitted by Omelette. Got some art submitted by Omelette. Some fan art. Oh, you made some fan art. Hold on. Who do we? Link on top of it. And there's a YouTube as well. Hold on, gamers. On top of it. I don't know why I always say it in German. That looks so cool. Oh, good times with Scar. Hold on. This is so cool, Omelette. What the heck? I love it. Oh, I love it. Dude, like legitimately, Omelette, I am so in love with your lineless style. Y'all aren't ready for this derailment time. Hell yes. Hair rolling, I believe. Nice. Panics and throws a mug in a random office worker's desk. How dare you? How dare you destroy my little boss mug? Unbelievable. Thank you, Waters. Thank you. Oh my god, that is stunning, Omelette. First and foremost, I have to repost that. This is fan art of Good Times with Scar. I'm gonna link it. Mind if I whisper this? Don't want to clutter chat. Absolutely, yeah. Feel free to whisper it to me if you'd like to. I don't know who Good Time with Scar is. I don't know who that is, but that is wonderful fan art, I'll say. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I love Omelette's style so much. I I'm a big fan of lineless art. I just never can seem to get it right. So Omelette has been like a massive inspo and has been really like making me like itch to like give it a shot, if you know what I mean. But this is friggin' gorgeous Omelette. Wonderful work. Wonderful work. Absolutely wonderful work. Thank you, Morpheus. Thank you. Oh hell yeah, we got some delicious art. Okay, we got some. Let's see, we got some art by Butters. My lovely Butters has some art for me. Why am I like a child? I'm started like kicking my feet excitedly. It's me when you boo me. Me when you boo me. Roma's hardcore nippling. Morbius, it's me when you boo me. What for my right opinions? Did you just draw this? I think Butters just drew this. Butters is so freaking talented. If you have not followed Butters yet, I need you guys to give Butters a big kiss on the forehead. There you go. Y'all been derailed. Yeah, I didn't want to ruin the flow of chat. Thank you, Katamaya. No, I'll pull them all up in a second. But Butters, this is so cute. I look so sad in this image. Just the way I feel when you guys boo me. Butters, you can't do this all the time. You're too good. Yes. I look in love with Calliope and everything part of his design minus the eyes is slightly brown tinted. Nice. A buttery kiss? Yes. Butters doing is all the service. Yeah, Butters is friggin' awesome, guys. Butters is friggin' awesome. Do when you can't have that Ursula card 100% Katamaya, should you not? Can you come here for me? Yeah, yes, of course I can, Plant. Of course I can. What's happening? Hold on, I have to go and see what Plant is up to. If you don't know who Plant is, I'm gonna have to. Hold on, what's happening? I have to pull this up. What are we doing? Okay, hi, I see you. I am here. I'm here. Hold on, I have to make sure you hear this.
I didn't even start the raid. I meant to do this first. And I didn't.
Okay, you can hear Plant now. Hold on.
Anyway, I just wanted to show Meagle the rat.
The rat?
Anyway, there is the raid message for you guys to copy and spam in their chat.
Oh my god, look at the cute. Oh my god.
Look at the puppy.
Oh my gosh.
Look at the feet.
The cutest little art. Everyone please check out the lovely thirsty plant art. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, gamers, we're so cooked.
And tomorrow is Monday, so
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys, oh, that was so cute. Yes, hold on, let me shout out the lovely plant. All right, sorry. Everyone, please check out the lovely plant. Please give Plant a big kiss on the forehead. We love Plant. Let me see. I see you have discovered Thirsty Plant. We love Plant. We love Plant. Oh my god, hello! Oh my gosh, the Bloggies have escaped the garden and they treated me to the cutest little rat ever. Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone. They do crime talk sometimes stream? Yes, speak of the devil. Everyone please check out the lovely Thirsty Plant art. Plant is a terrific artist, creator, and honestly just so friggin' funny. Big smooch for him. Big kiss. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for raiding. I hope you had a good stream. I hope it was a good time. Hello there. Welcome raiders. We are doing chaos today. This is me when I'm being booed. I'm being booed for having wrong or right opinions. Depends on who you ask. Stream is good. I played a scary game. Oh, what kind of scary game did you play, Land? I'm curious. If you got a raid run, as always, make sure to take care of yourself. But thank you for coming in here. And thank you for showing me your rat. I love your rat. I love them. Big kids, give them a kiss for me, please. I love them. Please. Booed for having opinions. Booed for having the opinion that hot dogs are sandwiches. Meagle got cereal with milk instead of milk with cereal. Yeah. Played Messiah, and I'm so bad with scary games. Today and yesterday was 2,500 celebration stream. That's why scary game. Well, congratulations first and foremost on hitting that massive milestone. Congratulations. Sending you all the love. You deserve it. Honestly, everyone, please check out Plant. Give him a follow if you can. If you haven't already, I demand it. But hell yes, good on you for giving a scary game a shot. I'll go BB now and I love you. I love you too, Plant. Sending you all the love. Sending you all the love. Oh my gosh. Apparently Australia doesn't like meringue because they boo meringue. Oh, I see. Well, I love you too. I'm gonna commit crimes. Okay, well, I'm not incentivizing you to do that, but you know, you do what you have to do, I guess. You do what you gotta do. I'm not gonna say what you can and can't do. I'm fence sitting on this one. I'm fence sitting, and I know I love fence sitting. Did you note on my mushroom suggestion? If you put it in the if you use the spread spores one, then it will be in my little list. Tacos are not a sandwich. I mean, Butters, aren't we all just sandwiches technically? But this is so cute, Butters. Thank you for drawing me like this. I love it. When I'm getting booed by you. And then we got some art by the lovely Morpheus. Let's check out what Morpheus got. Did you use a point? So I guess so. Yes, I see it. I gotcha. Me when I'm getting booed. Let's take a look at Morpheus's lovely work. Oh my gosh, gamers. This is gorgeous. Oh my god, that's beautiful. What the fuck? Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm so here for it. I'm so here for it. Explain. It just is. Aren't we all just sandwiches? Deep on the inside? To be fair, we might also just be a stuffed sausage or something, you know? Skin keeping all the meat in, you know? But look at this gorgeous, gorgeous tarot card by Morpheus. That is friggin' awesome. Oh, I love the lighting. It is so ominous. It is so ominous. I'm so here for it. That is friggin' gorgeous. That is gorgeous, Morpheus. Oh my goodness gracious. I am so here for it. MKQ ass over here. It's getting a whooping. They're just fighting still. But I love this piece. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. I actually would really like this as like a print. This would be a friggin' awesome print, Morpheus. Thought about posting mine already, and so stunning. It's gorgeous. It's Life, the big god of my current campaign. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous, gorgeous rendition. I love the light. I love the way like the shadow sits on the chest and like on the bottom part of the body. I also really like the border of it all. I'm gonna run off now. Bye-bye, Steamo. Take care of yourself. It's friggin' gorgeous. All right, let me check all of these beautiful submissions onto our fridge because you guys have fed us very well. Goodbye, Spinny Snail. Spinny Snail. Oh, thank you for the bits, Katamayo. 69, indeed. 69. We're eating well already. Get one more sub and 4 more follows to stream so we hit both goals today. Absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely not. Don't listen to Kabuto. We're not shilling. No shilling. No shilling from Eagle. Shill for yourselves. Shill for yourselves. That's what we should do. That's what we should do. No shilling. Actually, I could... shilling is kind of like a thing or whatever. My commissions are gonna close this week, so there you go. Whatever. Whatever. Anyway, that's beside the point. Let's look at what Katamayo sent me as derailment. We do like looking at some trading card game art occasionally. Morpheus, that's so very kind of you. That's so very kind of you. Thank you for subscribing. What kind of snail would you like? What kind of snail would you like? Oh my god, Kokone! No, thank you. Go my minions? No minions. No minions. No minions. What kind of snails would you gamers like? Kokone! Morpheus, what kind of snails would you like? What kind of snails would you like? No minions! No minions! I don't want you to shill for me. There's no shilling happening. There's no shilling happening. We're gonna sit at 72, gamers. We're gonna sit at 72. No! No! Cindy, hello! Sleepy Raid? Hold on, then I should be quiet. I should be quiet. Sleepy Raid, hello everyone! Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for raiding in. Hello there. There is no shill command. I don't know. panic. That's okay. You can take your time, Morpheus. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna have an ad break in a second. Sorry, I'm gonna mute that. I'm gonna snooze that. Snooze it because sleepy. Get it? Get it? Get it? Sleepy Rated Deed. Hello. Hello, hello there. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Rox is one of the comfiest streamers ever. I'm gonna have to check them out. I'm gonna have to check you out. Absolutely. I do love a good comfy sleepy streamer. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're adorable. Oh my god. Thank you, Rox. Thank you. Snail with sub? Yeah, you get a snail with a subscription this time, but also, fuck, I forgot to ask Plant. God damn it. Rox, would you like a snail? You rated in, so I'd love to draw a little snail for you. But how was your stream? I hope it was a good time. I hope it was a fun one. I hope it was a good one. I'm gonna just draw Plant as a snail. Plant snail. I love the rubber snail just hanging from the ceiling. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it, Matt. And it's okay to throw tomatoes at Meagle when they have correct opinions. Yeah, just boo me. Just hit me with tomatoes. Just punch me. Just throw them at me. I need a snail. It's my favorite animal. Wait, for real, Rox? Oh my gosh. Snails for life? Hell yes. Well, we are a snail. It's me. I am a snail. No, boo Meagle only hug. No, boo me. Boo me. Do it. Just boo me. So do we play one for Rox? What kind of snails would you guys like? What kind of snails would you like? I'll do one normal one for Plant. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Buck. What kind of plant? What kind of snail would you like, Buck? What kind of snail would you like, Buck? Oh my gosh. That's level 2. Can I stop? Raiders might like following. Now stop it. I gotta stop chilling. For those of you who don't know me, hello, I'm einmeegle. I'm an artist. I'm a dungeon master of the D&D variety. And today we are drawing what's it called? We're technically drawing mushrooms. Can I light blue water snail? Yes! Yes, absolutely. Light blue water snail. Okay. Okay, we can do that. I would be loving it for absolutely. And a complete sweetheart cutie patootie. Wrong. That's on me. We can absolutely do it an Esmeralda snail. Absolutely. What snail should I be? That's up to you. That is up to you. Absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna draw mushrooms today for a little snail illustration. But before that, I think I gotta put all the... No, the art is on the fridge. Oh, yes, Rox, if you were doing art, would you like to give us some art tags? Only if you want to, of course. We tend to put stuff on our fridge with some bespoke fridge magnets. So if you'd like to share, you're more than welcome to check a link in chat. Links do get deleted, but you don't get punished or penalized. A mayo snail. A mayo snail. Got the mayo. Okay, I have a mystic snail with a third eye. Yes! Absolutely. Absolutely. We can do that, Morpheus. Why does everyone do this? I can't. Too spicy, but thank you for offering to share. Of course, of course. If there's anything else you would like to share, if there's like shop links, if you have commission info you'd like to share, I'm happy to repost whatever you send in. It can be any art that you've done. It doesn't have to be art that you've done today, but legitimately no pressure. No pressure. Everyone keeps making me mayo-based. To be fair, I associate you more with Oricorio, unfortunately, Katamayo. That is seared into my brain. Oricorio and trading cards. Waiting for a poo snail, a truffle snail. Truffle snail for Kokone. Okay, we can do a truffle snail. Hold on. Truffle, Kokone. And for Morpheus, third eye, crystal ball. Plus crystal ball. Now, I won't be working on these today because I have to draw mushrooms, but I'll be finishing them until next stream. Just be happy to lurk while eating and resting. You're very comforting. Oh, I'm a little unhinged at time, Rox, but I'm glad that there's some comfort to be found. Oricorio, let's go. Would you like an Oricorio snail, Katamaya? Morbius snail morbing around. It's Morbin time. It's Morbin time indeed. We can do an Oricorio snail. I love that. I love that it doesn't want you unhinged in the best way. A little bit, yeah. We're a little unhinged. All right, hold on. Katamayo, we can do an Oricorio one if you'd like. Katamayo. Oricorio snail, hell yeah. We can do that. We haven't done any Pokemon ones yet, so that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. All right, I got you on my list. I will be finishing those snails until Wednesday. So they should go up. If you are in the Discord server, you have access to the link. But otherwise, I'll also I'll whisper you the snails link. If you don't credit an artist doesn't mean you drew it. Just look at some of the adorable safer work pieces on Twitter. Hell yeah, that's okay. That's okay. The movie was the bane of my existence when it came out. I only watched the movie in a very specific way, and that's that like compressed 2-minute GIF on Discord that was going on, like that was going about. That's the only way I watched the Morbius movie, like where everything was compressed into 2 minutes, and it was like just a GIF. Instead of the last duel you made of my character. Oh hell yes, hell yes. That makes me very happy actually. Well, yeah, thank you gamers for subscribing. Thank you once again for rating Rux. If you gotta bounce, as always, take care of yourself. You too, yeah? You too. Alright, let me get the derailment. Get the derailment. Let's derail this a little bit. Can I find your Discord server? Absolutely. Our Discord is 18 plus only, but you're more than welcome to join. It's pretty low key, I like to think. But yeah. You're more than welcome to join if you'd like to. We love card art. We love card art. It's honestly one of my favorite kind of like little things to look at before every now and then, which is looking at trading card game art. And Katamayo supplies us with the good stuff. With the good stuff. All right, we got 2, 3, and oh, that's quite a. Oh wait, hold on. These are from February. No, I mean the new ones. We need to look at the new ones. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got a hype chest. What did we get? Oh, that one's really good. I like this one. I like this one. Shrooms. Choo-choo! Choo-choo, everyone! Choo-choo, thank you guys so much. I very much appreciate it. That's very kind. That's very kind. Alright, let's take it. Their message to cut off the older ones. Thank you. Katamayo, you are a godsend, honestly. You are a godsend. I'll be fully for real. Okay, 1, 2... 3 and 4. It's been forever since I colored leather, so that's sort of hard. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. All right. And hi, Red Diamond. Thank you for clocking into your ship. All right. Let's take a look. We got a Ooh. Look, she's a terrible, vile woman, but I will say, slay. She's kind of slay, unfortunately. She's kind of slay. I have to say it. I have to say it. She's kind of slay. She's slay. She's pretty slay, unfortunately. And I got this beautiful one. Okay, the first one was by Alex Accorsi. This one is by Ian McDonald. I like this one a lot. The colors are really good. I must away, turns into dust. Take care of yourself, Morpheus. Sending you all the good vibes. Sending you all the good vibes. Have a good luck. Have a good luck. Pretty colors. Pretty colors. I love this one by Ian McDonald. That one's really good. And then we got this one. Ooh. This one's also really nice. This one is by Jean Plunoves. I can't pronounce that name, but this one's really nice as well. I really like the rendering on this one. I really like the rendering on that one. And then the last one that Katamayo gave us is the following. Hold on, I got it. I can't keep making the cats hot. Yeah, I know. Kind of sucks, right? This one's a lot smaller, but this is Aurora also by Jean. This is very nice too. I love the rendering on these. The Ursula cards to be signed sometimes. Yes, I do love the Ursula card in particular. It's my favorite card. It's my favorite card ever. Favorite card ever. One day I shall acquire it. Just that one. No other one. Big fan of these. Big fan of these, Katamayo. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright, I think I fridged everything that had to be fridged. Sadly, Meagle's favorite Ursula card is like $80. Yeah, and I don't have the money for that. Unfortunately, don't have the money for that. Life is pain. Ah, I hate. Life is pain. Okay, we did fridge these. I fridged all of these. I think it's gonna be time to draw some mushrooms. Gamers. Now, the way I'm gonna do this, because some of you did redeem it several times, which is fine. As I said, I did ask if you wanted to. What we're gonna do, if I win that card though, one day you're gonna get it. You think of a Disney princess you like the most? Oh God. I mean, my favorite Disney movie is Lilo and Stitch. I don't know if Lilo necessarily qualifies as a We can pick 2 mushrooms? Yes. Yes, you can. But I will do the first one first, and then I'll go back for the other ones. So that everyone gets a turn. I think that's only fair. I think that's only fair. All right, we're gonna have an ad break in a minute or so, my friends. So, Stitch is the princess. I do love Stitch. Stitch is one of my favorites. But like the classic Disney movies, oh god. I mean, I like Tangled a lot. I like Rapunzel. Big fan of Rapunzel. Big fan of Rapunzel. All right. Okay. It's time for shroomage. Time for shroomage, gamers. It's time for shroomage. Time for shroomage. All right. So this is our little illustration. Start with the very top one. Socks wanted is changed to one with a flat cap and horns. We didn't really specify the placement. I'll make it a bright brush. I'm just gonna get started. Flat cap. What was this one? Long with a narrow head. All right. Teach me to draw backgrounds and compositions, Grandma. It's the art of looking at a bajillion references and trying to figure it out. I promise you that's like the best way to go about it. That's the best way to go about it, Butters. I'm not very good with backgrounds, so it's like a long... Trying to also be like clean about it so I don't have to... I also didn't specify gills. Hold on. Flat cap and then horns. See, we're starting unhinged already. Starting unhinged already. Thank you for starting your shift, my pal. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we're also picking Employee of the Week today, by the way. We're picking a new Employee of the Week today. New Employee of the Week, gamers. I think you did a great job with the sketch already. Thank you, Boreko. Thank you. Hello, Roy. Thank you for starting your shift here at the Shell Corporation. Or the one with the villain has a sick revenge song. Ooh. Pop Foxes. Pop Foxes, indeed. You got the little horned one. Okay, that's the first one. Then we get Mushroom Soup Plucks by... Okay, hold on. I have to look up what you exactly mean with this guy. Let me look that up. Okay, it's just mushroom soup. So should I just put like a bowl there? I could just put a bowl there. I'm very tempted to rig the code and make Brie Employee of the Week again. I worked so hard. Can it be me when I came back from vacation a week ago? Oh, Roy. I feel like maybe we should give it to Roy because Roy worked very hard. Was Anastasia? Oh, Anastasia is very... I like the movie. I like the movie. That's your crisp $20. 0 work done. You're not gonna make Butters rig the fucking selection by handing her $20. I mean, maybe you can, actually, because I just implement what Butters gives me, no questions asked. Mushrooms, hello, bug. Hello. We're doing... I almost said we're doing bugs today. Like the shiny rock to Butters. Ooh. Shiny rock? Yes. That is good. I'll do it for $20, actually, with a smile on my face. Of course you would. Of course you would. Taking that crisp $20 bill. That crisp $20 bill. Right, and then... Let me move this, actually. Let's take a look at our... I thought it can't be Employee of the Week. If that happens, you should throw tomatoes at me. I don't think I should be Employee of the Week. I don't work hard enough. Nice amount of snails you got there. Well, it's actually more now. It's actually more. Hold on, I have to update the count. I'm sorry, Bug. We gotta update the count. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to update it by 4. We're sitting Yeah, sorry. That 69, no longer correct. We're now sitting at a crisp 73. The funny number, I know. I don't think the code forbids that. Actually, it's possible, but just not too much will happen. Yeah, but the present deserves a little treat sometimes. That is my... Oh, Roy, that's very sweet. Eagle, yes? 16... Oh, you want me to just... Hold on. That's actually really funny. Hold on, Kokone. That is really funny. Hi, Kokone. Thank you for checking me, Pumpkin. Hi, Kokone. Sorry. Hi, Reverse. Oh my god, I'm getting everyone mixed up. I'm getting everyone mixed up. That is really funny, actually. Hold on. Can I just do it? Oh, it doesn't... Why doesn't want to change the sub count? Oh, it does. It just looks like ass. It just looks like ass. Okay. It just looks terrible. Are you saying all foxes look alike? Wow, Meagle, fox is much. I know, I'm sorry. Actually drives me insane that it's not correct. Oh, it's giving me psychic damage, gamers. I'll be honest, it's giving me psychic damage. It's giving me psychic damage, gamers. Uh-oh. Oh, let me close all of this stuff that I have open that I don't need. Alright. Thank you for the head path. Thank you. First Roy trying to murder us, and now this? Why is Roy trying to murder you? Okay, we have mushroom soup. How do I draw mushroom soup? What usually goes into a mushroom soup? What usually goes into a mushroom soup? I think it's like usually just like champignons. What's the English word for that? Mushroom. Yeah, okay. I know the mushrooms, water, chicken mushroom soup. What if I just put like a bowl here? It's just a random bowl of mushroom soup in the forest. So stupid. You're so lucky that I've really come to enjoy drawing objects. Just mushroom soup there. Just a bowl of mushroom soup. Some milk or butter to thicken it. How about a can? A tin can of mushroom soup. That's also not bad. I do be thick. Nice. Upside down mushroom cap bowl. Ooh. Oh, Omegle the mushroom is having a bath. Oh, yes. Oh, Kokone, your mind. Hold on. Hold on. Your mind. That bowl also looks like ass. Your mind. I could give it like little arms. Oh, wow. Okay, now we're really thinking important. Why is this so bad? Why is this so bad? This do be looking bad. Okay, like this maybe. Or have them both, yeah. A tin can in a forest, that's pollution. I know, crazy. That's capitalism for you. Okay, now it's a bit better. And then we have like a little mushroom chilling in here. Hold on. I'm gonna like, I think this could be a Pokemon design. I'm getting Sinistea. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, why is this? Okay, what am I doing here? I do like it on the other side better. Needs like little arms. Like little legs. Just bathing. I'm just stealing Truffle's family. Am I? That's like submerged. Partially. Well, to be fair, this was Kokone's idea, so there's like little bits and bobs floating around. Love your new costume. Would be great if we could actually see it. What is that supposed to mean, Brie? You can see it just fine, right? Brie, when feet pics? Yeah, where's Brie's feet pics? You guys don't know the context of that, and that's okay. It's probably for the better if you don't. It's probably better. Devil's family is just as chaotic as they are amazing. Oh, Penny? Why are you here? Stinker. You be very careful when drying mushrooms, Meagle. They can quickly look at. I know. I was actually debating this morning whether this was a really stupid idea. I did briefly think, this might be dangerous. Dungeon meshy mushroom people would be silly. Yes. Oh, I love them. Keep this up and you'll be employee of the week. Bree's gonna be employee of the month. Gamers, I need you guys to know that Braypie is going to leave tomorrow and she's going to be gone for a month and I'm very sad about it. I'm so sad. It is the dawn of the final day. It's so sad, gamers. It's so sad. Okay, and then Pebbles wants to fly a Garrick, but with the white spots are being eyeballs. Pinar soup? I mean, potentially, yeah. Just a forest full of colored pinars. I mean... don't have to say it like that. We'll keep her in our thoughts, yeah. Who approved the annual leave? I fucking didn't. Fucking family did. May she rest in peace, yeah. Okay, we're doing a flyer Garrick, but the... okay, hold on, I have to look up a reference. I wish for Bree to have the best time fishing. Yeah, she's gonna be gone fishing. She's gone fishing. She's gone fishing. It's just gonna mean that I'm gonna be extremely annoying. Because one of my minions is on vacation and I'm not. I'm gonna be extremely annoying over the next month. Extremely annoying. Fly, Garrick. Gone but not forgotten. Sacked but remembered. Okay, we want the flyer Garrick to be... okay, it does have gills, but it doesn't like protrude. So it's like just kind of rounded. And then it has... I can fill in during absence. Thank you. Thank you, Butters. I mean, you are our IT minion. Butters is a minion. So we have decided. The IT minion, specifically. How about I put it here? And they have like little ruffles. It's kind of cute. See, that's what I was mimicking with my costume. Spread the spores in a Enoki mushroom jellyfish. Yes. Butters is an IT minion. I want minions. Minions are good to have, I promise you that. Having minions, very nice. Especially if they tell you that some of your ideas are stupid and then you are like, no, I should play Heavy Rain on a Dutch angle. What are you talking about? Of course I should be playing Heavy Rain on a Dutch angle. I'm sure people will not be very upset with me. Oh, this is trypophobia heavy. Meagle, I spat my tea out. Yeah. And? Scary? Yeah. Why? Why are we spitting tea? Why are we spitting tea, Kakana? What did I do? You know what I didn't do? I didn't tell you to check out Bug. Yeah, I didn't do that yet. But now I did, so go follow Bug. Oh, you don't like my Dutch angle joke? Well, I think it was pretty baller, actually. I think it was pretty baller. It's pretty baller. Oh my goodness gracious! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, welcome! Hello there! Oh my goodness gracious! So many Raid Arenas today. It's okay, I really like your joke. Thank you, Roy. Hello, Doodle! Hello, hello, welcome! Hi there! How was your stream? I hope it was a good time. I hope it was a lovely time. What have you been up to? You've been raided? Oh my god, we have been raided. Sorry that you're looking at this. You may look at the shroom bathing in soup instead. Good, thank you. I was drawing. Ooh, what were you drawing? If you'd like to share any of your art, you're more than welcome to. I would love to take a look at it. Links, you are welcome here, but they get deleted, so you don't get punished or penalized or anything. But if you want to share something, you're more than welcome to send a screenshot in. I'll pull it up for everyone to look at. But I have a more important question, Doodle. What kind of snail would you like me to draw for you? Yes, I'm drawing snails for raiders, so I would like to know what kind of snail you'd like me to draw for you. That's very important. You don't have to pick one if you don't want to, of course. I don't have a link, unfortunately. That's okay. That's okay. Absolutely chill. That is absolutely chill. Snaters. Anyone else tripped before? Be careful, we're drawing some mushrooms today. That is a very good point. Yes, I'm trying to keep it very simple and not like overwhelming, but we are drawing mushrooms. And mushrooms can be a bit fucky looking. I might put that actually in the title. Might be a good call, right? That might be a good call. Now's your chance to be a fun guy. I'll put that in the title. Just in case. Just in case. Let me put that up there. But yeah, for those of you that don't know me, hi, I'm einmeegle. I'm an artist. I'm a dungeon master. And today we are drawing mushrooms for people. I'm drawing mushrooms for people. Let me just put that in the title. Oh, cool. I don't have enough room. There we go. Santa. Oh, yes, and we have a Secret Santa event running. Yeah, that's Santa. That's Santa. I love that you were like, what the fuck is this? Oh, yes. Let's maybe take comms out then. Who gives a shit about that today? If we're getting to sign up. Yeah, please make sure to sign up. It's going to close by the end of September. So please do sign up. Regardless. Oh, wow. I also can't spell. I just realized. There we go. A rabbit snail. I just looked it up. Oh, hell yes, we can draw a rabbit snail. It could also be any type of snail, honestly. It can, as you can tell, we have a lot of snails on the canvas right now. So it could be anything. But yes, we can do a little rabbit snail. Rabbit snails are really cute. I was like, what does the chubby bearded dude have to do with us this month? It's for the Secret Santa signups. Yes, we're doing a Secret Art Santa this year. And you can absolutely Devil's Tooth mushroom, but like a horrifying spider. Okay, Buck, I'm gonna have to put so many trigger warnings in this fucking title by the end of it. It's just gonna be trigger warnings. Hold on, did I even spell trypophobia correctly? Hold on. Did I embarrass myself in 4K? Trypophobia. Yes, I did. Okay, you did? Oh, thank God. It's called the trigger warning stream. And farmed for clickbait. That's okay. Fine. Thank you for the follow, Doodle. Thank you. Let's see. I could just call it the trigger warning stream. That is true. Clickbaiting people beyond belief. I also love that when you Google trypophobia, the first thing it does is like show you. Just straight up a turnip. I can draw a turnip. I'll draw the Roy turnip. Absolutely. To be fair, no, absolutely, Roy. I do want you to know that your Sona, your turnip is my favorite thing in the world. It is so incredibly meagle core. I love it so much. It's like my favorite thing in the world. I'm so obsessed with it. I'm not even kidding. So I'd love to just add you there. Wouldn't the jar snail be? He's in the jar. Be funny. Oh, that'd be really good. That'd be really good, actually. A jar snail in a jar. Yeah. Okay, we're doing a rabbit snail for Doodle. We can do that. Instead of just a Roy A posing. I could do that. Yeah. Roy A posing. We can do that. Excuse me, I have questions. The Secret Santa that you're hosting, what do wishes mean? Wishes is essentially just the term I use for which characters you'd like to use. You can get very specific of like, I want my character to, you know, be eating a banana, or I want my character to be in like a, you know, like in like a cozy winter outfit or something. It can be essentially anything. I see mood board an option, so I can make a vague yet funny thing for them to figure out. You can, absolutely, but I do ask that if you did that, it's a lot easier if people have actual references. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah. So, yeah, you are welcome to like just put characters put down. Like if you're like, I want my character XYZ to be drawn, or I want you to draw Superman, or I want you to draw my pet. You can do that, but with wishes you can also get specific if you'd like. That is entirely up to you. What if you don't have specific wishes for poses? You can leave it blank. You can just be like, I just want my character XYZ to be drawn. And you can just leave it at that. That is completely fine. It's also a lot easier for some people, but some people do like it when, you know, you get specific. But at the end of the day, the like basic thing that I expect everyone to do for each other for this event is to draw a colored a portrait sketch, you know, clean and whatnot. But yeah. So, you know, it's kind of a thing like this is more so about the spirit of giving than really about the spirit of getting something in return, because it's supposed to be, you know, like just a little gift exchange. And you can get as fun and creative as you want with it. I got some Inky Mushroom references. Nice. And thank you, Bodeko. But first, I'm gonna shout out Doodle. It didn't want to shout out earlier, but there you go. Can I share my art through your Discord? I want opinions on colors. I struggle so much with it, but no hassle if you don't do that. You're more than welcome to. Absolutely, Doodle. Absolutely. 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 Yeah, I had accidentally shouted someone out before you just came in, so it didn't automatically do it, but no worries. I'm on top of that shit. I'm on top of that stuff. You're more than welcome. Oh, and we got an update from Nico. Oh, the jacket looks so good. What the fuck? Oh, Inky Cap's a good one. I saw those guys in the center parks the other day. Ooh. Got an update. Let me grab that though. Inky Cap mushrooms. Inky Caps are really cute. I do like mushrooms a lot. I do like mushrooms a lot. Shroomage is good. Look at this beautiful piece by Maneko. You are fucking killing it with the rendering, Maneko. Oh my gosh. The shading on the leather jacket? Stunning. Absolutely stunning. I've got a Clip Studio Paint question. What are some good places beside their own store to find brushes and the like? Some artists upload their brushes to Ko-Fi. Some artists have like... Gumroad used to be a thing, but I don't know how valid and viable Gumroad is anymore. I don't know if people like post stuff to Itch. So, you know, that's kind of like a thing. You might also just have to search it up. And in some artist community discords, they do share stuff like that. And in some discords, they also share it like that. So that is very much an option. I deep insert shadows afterwards, but I tend to get dark if I do that early on. It looks so friggin' great. I'm afraid of Turnip games after Turnip Boy commits tax evasion and Turnip Boy robs a bank. I loved Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. I have not played robs a bank yet, but yeah, Turnip games are scary. I feel like there's a lot of damage to be done. Signed up and I do suck at art. I'm so sorry for what we get. No worries. Look, legitimately, even if you are a beginner, you're more than welcome to join us. That is my prerogative, regardless of where you are in your art journey. That is completely fine. I'd forgotten all about Turnip Boy. Signed up very excited to do a drawing. Oh, hell yeah. Gamers are so excited as well. Yes. Posted in your Discord. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. All right, let me check on Moneko's work on the fridge first, though. I really love what you did here so far, Moneko. I'm so here to see how you're gonna render the rest of the piece. You're doing such a good job. You're doing such a good job. Oh yes, please everyone take part. There's no huge expectations. It's legitimately about the spirit of giving, and that is in of itself already really impressive. You're struggling with colors. Ooh, this looks really good though. Well, my tip is always to check your values. So, what we're gonna do here is, if you revert all of the colors, see, okay, like this is a good example already. You have a lot of these colors kind of like blend together because they're all the same value essentially, same with the background, and that's why they don't look distinct enough. So if you wanna like create more value, you kind of have to work in grayscale and see what that exactly looks like. I do like the color pattern a lot though. I like the color palette. I like the very like muted purples, but that like unfortunately very easily then lends itself to you know, kind of getting a little bit muddied up. So my tip is to always check in grayscale whether the colors blend together a little bit too much, because this is kind of almost the same value as this, which is good because you're framing the face that way. But it isn't almost the same, it's almost the same value as the background as well, so it kind of doesn't look distinct enough. This is also very close to each other, so it kind of gets lost a little bit. You might want to darken this part a little bit more. Yeah, I just thinking about the environment. Understandable. Stream challenge idea, you put a grayscale filter on it and have to draw in grayscales, and the result won't be shown until you're done. That is a really fun idea. I do want to do different mediums in the future as well. So we're gonna do some art stuff in the future, some art challenges. That's very much future 2026 kind of stuff that I'm planning to do reverse. But that's a lovely, lovely stream challenge idea. Viewer submitted hex colors, perhaps that could be really fun. That could be really, really fun, actually. That could be really, really fun. I like that. I like that. I mean, you could definitely like pull from this palette, you know, like if you have these colors, like reflected. I like a limited color palette, I'll be honest. I'm a huge fan of limited color palettes because I think it kind of makes art a bit more cohesive. So you could pull from there, maybe like lower the value a little bit, or you could even make it like brighter. Stuff like that. That'd be fun, yeah. So you can kind of reflect that color in there. I like a good limited color palette. You can pull from this. Yeah, you could like have the flowers, like one of them be like more in this like tone, one in this, then kind of alternate it a little, you know. That would be at least the way I would go about it to make it a bit more cohesive. I think limited colors are really nice in that regard because it pulls the whole art piece together. Like, I have no formal education in art. I do want to make that clear, but this is just kind of what I picked up over the years. So that would be my tip. Kind of check what it looks like in grayscale, adjust your values a little bit to make them pop out a bit more. And I am a big fan of, you know, color cohesion in drawings. So kind of seeing what you can pull from the rest of the color palette into the background, for example. But you can also, of course, do the opposite. If you really want your character to stand out, you can almost go like complementary colors instead. That is very much an option. That is very much an option. Grayscale is a really good tip. I never thought about that before. I only figured it out recently as well. So it's like, I'm not particularly good at it. I do want to preface that. But like, it's a really good thing because it's like legitimately like, comparing values. I still have a lot to learn. Hell yeah, but that's beautiful. You know, you're getting there eventually. That's like the fun of it. Honestly. Honestly. That is the fun of it. Okay, and then we've got Flyer Garrick. You do be looking a little silly, I'll say. Now this will be turned into a print. I'm very excited. So I'm gonna have to like also color balance the fuck out of this one. Same with the Easter one we did. And I still have to finish the birthday one. Yeah. The gray tip is great. It's really good. It's been really helpful in making things cohesive for me. Alrighty, we did that. Hi, Garrick. Is that Bleeding Tooth Rainbow Shroom? That is... Not yet. Not yet. That's the Flyer Garrick Eyeball Shroom. I knew my colors were clashing. I couldn't understand why, so I appreciate your criticism. Hey, look, at the end of the day, you're welcome to do whatever you'd like. There is also some fun in breaking rules, let's be fair. But, you know, we live and we learn through critique. I mean, like, I certainly try to take it into consideration whenever I can. But at the end of the day, the world's your oyster, and whatever you make, in of itself, is already friggin' fucking baller that you're making it. I think that's pretty cool already. That's pretty cool already. Alright, we did fly our Garrick. Then we got Cocone's one. We have to draw a truffle. We have to draw a truffle. Now my question is, do we draw a genuine truffle? Do we do a genuine truffle? Because they're kind of just like little balls. Or do we draw Cocone's little mushroom fella? Thank you for the hydrate. That's a good point. Hold on, I have to open my water bottle. Oh, a truffle bag? Ooh. My water bottle, pour myself a generous glass. A duffel bag filled with truffles? Yeah. It's punning the window. Yo, good him. No worries. No worries at all. First time he has a lot of learned knowledge, and there's also us gradually learning it. It's lovely to meet you. Yeah. I mean, like, that's kind of like the thing, because, like, I think, like, yes, you can learn a lot through art education, but a lot of it is also done through, like, just experience and doing art for a long time. How about we draw Kukone's little truffle? Maybe he can hang out. Maybe they can hang out here. Yeah. Another random rock slab in the fridge. Yeah, it's just a rock. New Pokemon idea. It's a pig, but they're a truffle. Puffle! That is very cute. There we go. I drew Kokone's truffle, but I'll also draw an actual truffle. I'll draw an actual truffle. Actually really cute. An actual truffle, they're kind of like lumpy. They're kind of lumpy looking. Okay, the ones in the foreground should have a bigger brush. That's me, actually. My anime figure pre-order. Is my Miku finally coming? Hold on, I have to check. Gamers, I've pre-ordered this Miku last year, and there is a part of me that's actually currently at the point where I kind of wanna cancel the pre-order because they've been delaying it since May. It was supposed to be delivered in May, but they did fuck all. I mean, I have to sign in. Keep me logged in, you fuckers. Where is my Miku? I do have to get ready for bed. Thank you for your wisdom, wise word. Thank you for being here, Doodle. And thank you once again for rating us. Thank you. And showing your lovely work. When is this Miku coming? When does it say it's gonna come? End of September now? Oh, I'm gonna be so... Ooh. The problem is, I really don't want to cancel my pre-order for her because she's so cute, gamers. She's so cute. I'll show you. One follow away from the goal. Ah, no, don't think about it. Don't look at it. This is the Miku I ordered. My all-in Crooked Moon bundle got rescheduled. No, not again. Alternative Inoki design. They could be worms. Distant cousins of your bullworm monster from memory. Yes. Then just don't cancel. I know. I'm not gonna... I can wait. I know I can wait. I love my Miku. I want her so badly. I want my Miku. She was very costly. She was very costly. I will wait. I shall wait. Draco has flaming pigs that cook themselves. They're walking bacon. Weird show. Ooh, yes. I love Miku. Thank you for clocking into your shift. She's so cute, like carousel. Yeah, unfortunately she doesn't spin, but maybe I could find like a little platform that spins that I can just put her on, almost like she's like a little like ballerina, right? In like one of those like wind up music boxes. You find like a mini Lazy Susan. That could be nice. Like a miniature Lazy Susan. Your Miku statue is a mushroom monster girl. Unbelievable. Maybe we can do that. Oops. I just think it'd be kind of cute. Okay, so the truffle is like this. They're kind of, like I said, lumpy. That shit's expensive. Truffles? Expensive. Also never had truffle, I think. So. Alright, then our next shroom. Shroom on the agenda. Shroom-genda. A little reverse shroom, a little rev shroom. Okay, I've done a little rev. I should be able to shoot from the hip here. Should be able to shoot from the hip. Where we're gonna put you though? Okay, it needs like little fox ears and a little sweater vest. And a little sweater vest. Oh, I have a great idea actually for it. Hold on, I have a great idea for this. I have a great idea. Imp as a mischievous mushroom creature sneaking about up to no good? Yes. Hold on, I have a great idea for this. Because Revers can do like a little lecture on like a little whiteboard. Then we can put some mushrooms in front of him. Oh, I can do some silly doodles on the whiteboard. Look, you get like one of those like little pointy things. Are they teacher? Yes. Reverse likes to do educational stuff. Feeling the best time. Ah, I love mushrooms. Literally named my cell. Hello, my cell. We need like the little whiteboard. And then we need like the little wheels for the whiteboard. Now it's probably stuck in the forest floor, but that's okay. They're indeed unlicensed, and that's okay. We learn a lot. And then I could put some mushrooms in front of it. Maybe we could do like... Hold on. Mushroom dissection. I legally have to say unlicensed. That's so yeah. Whatever my cell wants. What kind of mushroom would you like, my cell? Hold on. This. Teaching us that fly agaric mushrooms mean death. Bad. He's so sad over there. I love devil's fingers, but they're not too cute. That's okay, we can try and figure it out. First, teaching the class how to avoid a mushroom looking too phallic. That is a really good one, Bug. Chicken of the woods? Oh, I love... Yes, yes, we can do chicken of the woods. We can do chicken of the woods myself. We can do that. We can do that. Chicken of the woods for myself. Let me write that down. I should have been looking at the bathing shroom. I don't know why, just in case. Maybe it's interesting. Perfect. Okay. That's not what I said. Okay. Chicken of the woods or chicken in the woods? Is it chicken in the woods? Yeah, I think the mushroom. We do need some stuff also on the tree. So I have to make some tree related ones. This is turning real silly real quick. You know, I had planned to be like, oh, we're gonna do this very seriously. This is reminiscent of what I did for the stupid egg illustration as well. Okay, that's reverse. Then a galaxy shroom for Cosma. How are we gonna do a galaxy shroom? I could do like planet? Okay, Swiggity, I see how it is. Immediately coming out of the wood works. Wow, wow. Baba Yaga house mushroom. Oh, that's a really good one, Ari. That's a really good one. Bro, autocorrect made it more aggressive than intended. Typo of the century. Hold on, I have to screenshot that. I'm sorry, I have to screenshot that. That is pretty... Absolutely amazing. I censored Swiggity's second message and I got scared. Can I like my logo just a mushroom made of space? Hell yeah, we can do that. We can figure it out. Ooh, wait, hold on. We could do like a nebula maybe, or like a Milky Way almost. Hold on. I have an idea. My beloved Pinterest, come back. Look at some references. Mushroom that looks like a watermelon flamingo. I'm so stoked that you're like, yeah, watermelon flamingo. Yeah. I'm gonna start entering Twitch chat with what's up slurs now. I feel like you gotta be real careful with that one though, Bug. Depending on which community you're entering, that might actually immediately get you banned. That might immediately get you banned. No, just slurs. That's valid. Okay. That's Pinterest being a dick. Slurs? What's up, Slurpees? Let's see how this. Okay, so I have an idea. What if we do it like. Then we do like little stars. I actually think that's really heckin' cute. Thank you, Queenie. Thank you. Thank you. Right under the head pats. And then needs like a stem. I do think that's kind of cute. Oops. It needs to all go into a folder, I just realized. I like the idea of that being like almost like at the foot. Yeah. Okay, but thought exercise. I'm so afraid. I will definitely be color picking from your profile picture, Cosmo, for this. Imagine a Dalmatian, but on each dark spot you put a googly eye. Beautiful. I like that. I like that a lot. That is pretty fucking baller. That is pretty fucking baller, I'll say. That's some cosmic horror. I like that. I like that. Okay, we did that. Then we've got... It's an eldritch horror. That is... I do think that'd be kind of cute, though. Then we've got... Next one. Like I said, if I get doubles, I'll do the next unique person first, and then we're gonna do it. And then we've got Butters, actually. Clathrus Arcaria. I have to look up what shroom that is. Oh! Ew. What is this? Oh, ew. So I clicked and got excited by mushrooms. I forgot to ask what's happening. Why are cutie mushrooms? We are making a snail illustration today, myself, where I draw people's suggestions for mushrooms in my illustration. Usually, so I have like a theme. In this instance, it is mushroom picking, which is why I'm also in my mushroom outfit. A snail illustration, if you will, yes. And today, you guys are deciding what kind of mushrooms exist in this little forest that I'll be making an illustration of. This will be a mini print. Eventually. So, yeah, this will get printed with your fun ideas on it. Which I think is really fun. Those little mushrooms. I really like the Rev one already. It's so silly looking. Honestly, I kind of like all of them. I think the one that I drew for Pebbles is fucking me a little bit up because the eyeballs are just staring at me. Oh, which reminds me. Would you guys like to see my new and improved googly eyes? Can't wait to buy. Oh, you don't have to. No, you don't have to. I'm planning to open a shop next year where I'll have these available as mini prints. But for the most part, also, this is going to be a print that's going to be available for a really, really fun charity event that I'm going to have in October, where I'll have a Meagle merch giveaway, and this will be in part of the bundle. Yeah, and here are my new and improved googly eyes. They're so My god. I can't see. The work has been done and sent. Hell yeah, Dino. Hell yeah. I love the new and improved googly eyes, I'll say. They're kind of just a little dorky looking. I unfortunately no longer can like just look at you, which is probably good. You're like a chameleon, yeah. And you get your sacrifice for the fridge gods. Excellent, Dino. Yes, if you'd like to redeem the I love watching your work. Thank you. Sorry, I have to turn the eyebrows off. The eyes off. It's my current work in progress. A team of basketball girl dogs. First one is Finished pit bull. I'll be a German Shepherd. I'll be a German Shepherd, Boxer, Chihuahua, Border Collie, and Saluki. Ooh, hell yeah. They're twice as googly. They're very googly. They're very googly. Yes. Yes. Ah, no. Stop showing. No, bug. No, I shan't chill today. We're not chilling. No shilling. No shilling, even though I will be closing commissions this week and I only have one slot left on Ko-Fi. So, Google guys are too mainstream. I've heard GIs or GVIs. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Since I'm not fit to it, I will stop drawing now and watch you instead. Okay, Monique, you take care of yourself. I had to do my job. Did I miss Truffle? It's Truffle. It's Truffle. But I also drew a normal Truffle. You know who you should be commissioning though? D. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should. Thank you, Roy. You should commission D. Yes, you should. Roy just been fat. Excellent. Let's take a look at what you guys drew. Let's take a look at Meridian and Dino's work. Oh my god, I think we're forgetting someone here. Yeah, I don't have a Roy command yet, but I think I have to... No, okay, hold on. I have to make a Roy command. I have to remedy this right off the bat, actually. Hold on. No, you're correct. I should do that. We need a Roy command. Hold on. Just in case, I'll just do it. Hold on, what is it? Commands. Actions and cues. Actions? Where's custom streamer shoutouts? There it is. I'll make a Roy command, sure. Mega, what the fuck? What? Sorry, I'm doing it. Once again, I'm making one. Duplicate. I can do it. Yeah, I'm trying. It's double I. I'm just a tiny little turnip. I don't have hands to draw. Why would you commission me? Hold on. Roy is... oh, I can spell. Hold on. For being German with my finger, I'm gonna say it's not that bad. I'm excited to take a look at it. Sorry, we have to do a bit here. I just have to grab Roy's stuff real quick. I have to grab some links here. Mission info and link tree. Thank you for having a link tree. We need more link trees, gamers. I need all of you to make link trees. Ooh, I can spell. Oh my goodness gracious! Hello, Boo! Hello there! Welcome, Raider. Jumps at you, scary. Ah! Ouch! Scared. I'm scared. I'm scarred. I'm so scarred. I have a card. It's pretty much the same thing as a link tree. Yes, cards and link trees, my beloveds. My beloveds. My beloved. Yes. But hello, Boo. Hello. What if I don't have any links to add to my tree? That's okay too. Dinah. Hi, Boo. How was your stream? What have you been up to? I would love to know. It was good. It was chill. Hi, yes. That's awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. Well, hello, Raider. Sorry, I'm in the process of doing a command real quick. But yes. Hello there. I was working on a comic page while watching my fiance play Hollow Knight. Ooh, slay. Would you like to show your comic page, Boo? But also, more importantly, Boo, would you like me to draw a snail for you? And if so, what kind of snail would you like? Boo? Yes, let me know what kind of snail you'd like. I draw snails for raiders now. Have a good end to your shift, Bach. Alright, I think we almost have a Roy command. Almost. 1 second. I can do that. Let's do Let's do it like this. We now have... Hold on, not yet, actually. 1 second. Cooldowns. Let's do like 10 seconds. Okay, we have a Roy command. A rabbit snail. We do have a rabbit snail already. If there's one... Oh, you don't... Oh, and yes, if you'd like a mushroom too, we're adding mushrooms to our little illustration today. Yes. Nowhere safe for the turnip. Nowhere safe for the turnip. We have a Roy command now. It should work, hopefully. But didn't fuck it up. Sea bunny snail? Oh, yes. Yes, a sea bunny snail. We can do that. Absolutely. Absolutely, boo. Absolutely. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. All right, I got you my list. I'll get those done until next time, and then I'll be sending them all your way. The cutest little things they are. There's a little Roy command. See, it works. Gotcha. 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 Oh, wow. I misspelled that, though. I misspelled my own emote. Wow. Whoopsie. Let me fix that. Okay, now it's fixed. Roy, gotten. Gotten indeed. Gotten indeed. Alright, okay, that was very impromptu. You want a sea bunny mushroom too? You can do a sea bunny mushroom if you'd like. That is very much an option. That is very much an option. Professional streamer, thank you. Yeah, I was just kind of lost in the sauce for a second, that is true. Yes, we could do also a little mushroom if you'd like. We're drawing mushrooms today. I'm adding mushrooms to my illustration. What do you think the least used color of the snails are? Oh god. Oddly enough, there's not a lot of yellow. Oh, thank you, Marcel. Thank you. Ooh, they're super tiny and cute. Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. Thank you. Or orange? Yeah, we don't have a lot of orange. We have a lot of blues. We have not a lot of greens, actually. There's not a lot of green on this canvas yet. There's not a lot of green. I'll be so cute. All right, we could do a little sea bunny mushroom as well. Where I see bunny and I eat them. That is very good, Buck. That is very, very good. Green supremacy again. Rise up. Yes. All right, let's take a look at some art here. There's a buttload of green. There's not that much green in comparison, right? We got the frog. We got the little gentleman one with the cards. We got Dino. There's like some greens here and there. We got like the D8, but like, you can see around 8 with green. Yeah, true. I don't know which one's the least then. I don't know. Well, I think we got a pretty good coverage, I'll be honest. I think we got pretty good coverage so far. Pretty good coverage. You have my art tags that took a while. Yeah, feel free to check a link, and links do get deleted, but don't worry, you don't get penalized or punished. And I still have access to the links. This is such a cute scene. Thank you, Socks. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you, Bo. Thank you. That is such a beautiful comic page. Oh my gosh. Watermelon, frog, dapper, witch, emerald, imp, the one in the fridge. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Is there a mushroom person operating another one? Well, no. One of them is in a soup bath, and the other one is just watching them. Still work in progress, but gamers, look at this gorgeous, gorgeous comic page. Oh my holy heck. Hello, Lily. My Raptor fatsin up. Loving these little creatures. Look at this gorgeous comic page by Boo. That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. I love the compositions. I also really just like the paneling. The paneling is friggin' dope. The paneling is friggin' dope. And they're so expressive. They're so expressive. Eats your art indeed, yes. Eats your art indeed. Delicious art. Panels are so hard to figure out. Yes, panels are incredibly hard to figure out, in my opinion. Incredibly difficult to figure out, in my opinion. Oh, and we were gonna look behind the fridge, I just realized. Altorian wants me to look behind the fridge. Let's see what's behind it, eh? Shall we look behind the fridge for a second? Altorian would like to look. Altorian would like to see it. Alright. Be careful, guys. This is dangerous. Altorian's here? Yes. Yes, Eltharion did redeem it. I just completely missed it. Like a clown. Like a clown. But still, that means we gotta look. I don't know what I put behind it again. Let's take a peek. Is Eltharion behind the fridge? We'll find out, won't we? What if I just put like Eltharion's profile picture right behind the fridge at some point? And hello, yay! My beautiful Fräulein. Hello, hello. What do I have behind it? Oh shit, it's Chilchuck! With his Tims! No, with his really big boots. No, that's not the Tims picture, it's just Chilchuck. It's Chilchuck with his like fucking with his sneakers when he goes sneaking around. When he goes sneaking around with his big sneakers. It's one of my favorite memes that was drawn by a very talented artist. What's that guy doing back there? He has a snail hat. He does have a snail hat right now. I love Chilchuck. I love Chilchuck. This piece is by, I have it saved. I have it saved. Is by Sunflower. I love this one. It brings me a lot of joy. More like a snail monobrow. Yes. There's a companion piece to go with it. If I can find it real quick. This is by Sunflower. I'll link it for you guys. I have enough funds for a cat. This goes with this image. It's one of my favorite drawings of Chilchuck someone's ever made. I'll be fully for real. My favorite. I'll show it on stream as well. I have no idea who bro is, but he looks fly as fuck. Wait, can we submit for behind the fridge? I mean, why not? Sure. But this image goes with this one. It's the squeak that goes for me. I just like, it's part of his union contract. Yeah, the Jordans are part of his contract. It's my favorite thing anyone's ever done for Chilchuck. It's delightful. For those of you that have not read Dungeon Meshi or watched Dungeon Meshi, I ask that you do. It is one of my favorite mangas and animes. It's just so funny. It's just so funny. Like, this is not canonical, but I could feel Chilchuck doing this. I love Chilchuck. I love him so much. But yeah, thank you for looking behind the fridge. Thank you for looking behind the fridge. That one's gone now. Gone for the ages. Gone for the ages. Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi. But this is gorgeous. Rip Chilchuck. I love Chilchuck, but we also gotta put him behind the shed or something. This is gorgeous, Boo. Thank you. Thank you. We do have some other art that we can look at that someone else submitted. So let's take a quick gander at whom's. Speaking of fridge, let's fill it up. Yeah, let's fill up the fridge. We got some art by, let's see. We got some art by Dino as well. Let me grab that. And then I'm currently scrolling up rather than down. So this is not in order. And then we also got some art by Femerithian. Good night, Tab. And Femerithian also got some work for us. Oh! Oh my god! You drew your little... You drew the little dinosaur! Oh my gosh, that's so cute! That's adorable! Why am I getting so emotional about that, actually? That's on my college work? Oh my god! That's so sick. Absolutely lovely. Look at it. It's adorable. Plus the original. Aw, slay. Hell yeah. Well, I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that you got a kick out of it. Can we do a Snom? Oh, a Snom? I love Snom. Snom is one of my favorite Pokemon. We can absolutely do a Snom. Yes. We can absolutely do a Snom. 100%. 100%. But this is so cute, Dino. I love it. I friggin' love it. And then we got some art by Femerithian as well. Let me grab that. It should be in our streamed fridge. These are... Oh my god. What the heck? This looks so good. What the heck? Oh, Femerithian, what the fuck? I love the scenes that you've been making. Holy heck, look at these. Guys, this is such a beautiful piece already. I love the composition. I love the different character designs. My god, Femerithian, you're so friggin' talented. Meagle, may I shoot you a message on Discord? Of course you may. Yeah, feel free to send me a message. Feel free to send me a message. Yes. Go ahead. Go ahead. but this is gorgeous. And then Femerothian's already gotten to work on one of them. Stunning. I love the colors. Once again, Femerothian, you're so freaking talented when it comes to doing anthro art. Like, I'm just like, oh, flabbergasted each time. Each time, gamers. Each time. All right, let me check all of these onto our fridge. Got some delicious fridge food after all. Put them in there. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Holy heck, I swear. Stunning. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me just make sure that the other Maneka one is also in there. I'll just put it in there again, otherwise. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna have an outbreak in like 20 seconds, by the way. Just keep that in mind. Alright, let me close all of these. And then we're gonna draw a snom from memory. A schnom. Alright, I'm not even gonna set a timer. I know what snom looks like. I say. Okay, it's got like its little like this, and then this. But like it's my one of my favorite Pokemon. This is not what it looks like. Maybe it's not, but like this is kind of the vibe. It's like really cute. I love Snom. That's Snom. That's Snom. Right there. Snom. I'll prove you that I nailed it. I'll prove you that I nailed it. I'll prove that I nailed it. Snom. Well, okay, not quite, but like I did nail it. I did nail it. That's Snom. That's Snom right there. I love Snom. I love Snom. Snom is one of my favorite Pokemon. I'm sorry. It's just so cute. A D12? A 12? A 12 is not bad. A 12's good. 12's pretty neat. 12's pretty neat, I'll say. But yes, that's Snom. We snommed all over the place, yes. Ooh, 15's also not bad. Good job, Cosmo. Good job. Let me save this. Liniandre. Snom. I love Snom. To be fair, bug Pokemon are my favorite Pokemon. They're my favorite Pokemon. I love bug Pokemon so much. If we were ever to do a Pokemon game Nuzlocke run, bugs only. Bugs only. Bugs only. Bugs only. Boog. Boogs only. Alright. Okay. I think with that, I've gotten all of that. Bugs only. I just love bug Pokemon. I don't know what to tell you, gamers. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, we're doing Clathrus Arcari. I'm not going to pull a picture up of this mushroom because it's kind of creepy looking, but I'm also kind of here for it. It does look a little unhinged. It does look a little unhinged, I'll say. So we're going to put it like right here. Because it like, it's got like tendrils almost. Meagle, do you like shorts? It depends on what kind of short we're talking about. Are we talking about like to wear? Because it depends on the depends on the fabric, I'll say. Depends on the fabric. Okay. Kind of looks a little alien. The clothing, yes. Yeah, it kind of depends on the fabric. I like wearing them in summer. But I'm a fat bitch, so they don't look very flattering on me most of the time. At least I haven't found a pair yet that looks very flattering on me. This is a freaky looking mushroom, I'll say, gamers. Because it's kind of like tendrily. Looks very alien. It looks very tendrily. Because I feel like a lot of shorts aren't designed for plus size people in mind. The bug catcher Pokemon trainers scream at you before they throw a Metapod at you. I like shorts! Okay, Kokona, you got me with that one. Thank you for shrimp checking me, Cosma. Thank you. It's just a creepy little mushroom. I'm actually kind of here for it. Hell yeah. Alright, then we did that one. And then we've got... Let's see. see. Go back up, 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 up. Up in my list. Good morning, Peachy. Hello, hello. Hunched over like a banana. Yes. Like a banana. I was shrimping pretty badly, I'll say. I was shrimping pretty badly. Okay, we did Shuffle, we did Reverse, we did Cosmos Galaxy, we did Clatters of Carry. Kokone has been turned into a shroom. Okay, we're gonna get to that one later. A regular mushroom and an astronaut suit or just a helmet. Okay. That is also by Clever. That's by the next one. The next unique one will be Imp, which is Hexy as an inky cap. Inky cap mushroom. Inky cap mushroom. I do like inky cap mushrooms. They're pretty cool, honestly. Hold on. Inky cap mushrooms. Oh, the googly eyes. Okay, we can... I can give you the googled eyes. Like this. Puffballs are cute. Puffballs are very cute. They are very cute, yes. Wow. Alright, hold on. Do you like my little googly eyes? They're googling a lot more. Wee, wee, wee. It looks so silly, actually. It looks very silly. And I can no longer look at you, but that's okay. I can like focus like maybe one eye on you. Oh. No, it doesn't even want to do that. Whoa. Wee. I get so mesmerized by the eyeballs, I'll be honest. Alright, inky cap mushroom. Inky cap mushroom. With Hexy. These eyes are drunk. Just a smidgen, yeah. And? So what? What about it? Hello, B! Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Did you update the Google eyes? Yes. Bye, Roy. Take care of yourself, yeah? Sending you all the good vibes. Yep, the eyeballs have been updated. Yes. Oh, thank you, Cosma. Thank you. Yes. It was an art challenge I gave myself. Deer plus purple. Ooh, hell yeah. Alright, let me take a little gander then. I think I'm starting your sheep. Hope you're doing well, Regal. Much love. Oh, I love the piss. Thank you. Thank you. You know what you guys should be doing instead of pissing? You should be checking out B. You should be... Well, okay, wow. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Sorry, did I misspell... Oh, did I misspell something? Hold on. Hold on. There. Now, go over there and piss there. We can't piss now? No, no pissing. No pissing anymore. I need you to click that button that now popped up, the little heart button, and like make it like opaque. I need you to fill it in now. Thank you. Famous streamer target user. Yes, the famous target user. Thank you, of course. Of course. I get an infection? No. Don't get an infection, Kokone. Don't do it. Whatever you're doing. Don't get infected by target user. Oh, you mean like not pissing? I think we should be pissing. Okay, fine. Maybe everyone should take instruction on clear piss and let me pee. Okay, fine. Go pee. And thank you for not canceling your Meagle TV Plus Max subscription. Thank you, Sky. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's take a look. Cosmo has some art for us. Cosmo has some art for us. Let's take a look-see. Let's take a look-see. It's so B in here. It is so B in here, yes. Oh, that's so pretty, Cosmo. What the heck? My favorite streamer, Ein, Drop Table Meagle. Yeah, it just goes through it. Just goes through the selection. But Cosmo, this is stunning. I love the design. Oh, I love the colors. Ooh, I love the pose as well. Big fan. Big fan of the colors. Ooh, I love the kind of like blue purple. I like it. Yes, I love it. Great work. Great work. Big fan. Big fan. Stunning. Very good. Also really like the eyes. The eyes are very pretty. This is very pretty. Yes. Then check that on the fridge. Oh, Neon Rain, no. That's what happens when you're bad at business. Bad at business. Alright, chuck that on the fridge. Thank you! Thank you, Cosma. Thank you. Thank you. Gorgeous piece. Also big fan of the colors. Big fan of the colors. Have a good lurk, bae. Have a good lurk. Hold on, closing that. Inky cap. I don't know why I feel like the inky cap that I know is a little more bit like this. We want it to be hexy shaped, so it needs a torn dress. And the little skulls. And we want it to be like paint splotches, which is a pretty cute idea, I'll say. There's a VTuber that I really like, whose stuff I very much watch regularly, who is an inky cap mushroom VTuber. Like a mushroom VTuber called Squeegee. In case you haven't checked out their work yet, you should. Right. There we go. The little hexy shroom. Right, then the next unique request was by Steph, Venus Flytrap. I've seen the videos. Yeah, I like Squeegee stuff. So we got a Venus Flytrap. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I can feel it. I can feel it. Ugh. Venus Flytrap. Alright, how am I gonna do a Venus Flytrap one? Bless you, thank you. Thank you, Gibbers. Thank you, D. Thank you. Thank you, Ari. Thank you. Alright. Venus Flytrap. Let's put it right next to this one. Thank you. Fun fact, Hexy Skulls are shoulder dress. Ooh. First poofs like this. I think that's really cute, actually. I think that's really cute, actually. It's like a little short stack. Venus Flytrap one. Got some silly shroomage, I swear. Some silly shroomage. And then we've got the next one, which would be by Morpheus. Shrooms that are stalks with little eyes and little hats on them. Okay. The brush a bit bigger here. Wait, even a little bit bigger. Like a little wizard hat, maybe. Kind of reminds me of the Pondman from Deltarune. Put that in. Then we've got, which would be the next unique one? Scales a chicken mushroom. Chimkin. Chimkin mushroom. Oh wow, the power of being bad at birds once again. What if it's just like chicken shaped? What if it's just chicken shaped? Oh, the power of being bad at drawing birds. Yes, Kokone. Chicken of the woods is a mushroom. That is true. That is true. We do have a chicken of the woods one that we're gonna do. That is true. That is true. But I also like the one that's just chicken shaped. So we're gonna do both. Let's do both. Chicken for scalp. Let's put this one like right here next to this truffle. These are so silly looking. Oh my god. So many silly ones. I do think the chicken of the woods is gonna definitely go up against the tree. Morpheus Imp by Dino. A shroom that looks like my snail. Would you do that? Why the chicken in the woods? Because they crossed the road. Have you thought about that before? Pretty sure you haven't. It's the one that looks like Dino, like right here. We could do the hat maybe as the actual cap. Because I really like Dino's hat. So it kind of goes like up like this. I just hope the age-old mystery that has baffled scholars. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get into the woods. Yeah, I know. I just did that on stream too. Like, it was easy. You know, like, it's the thing of like, you know, sometimes you say some really good stuff when you're not even thinking too hard about it. I solved it for philosophers just now. I know, it's crazy, right? Happened here today. September 22nd, 2025 at 14:31 or 2:30, what is it, like 2:30 in the afternoon. Crazy. 14:31 Uhr. Naja. Okay, we've done dinos. And then we've got one for Ari, which is a little snow mushroom with those snowflakes around it. It's literally half of what you mean. Yes. Aristotle smashes grave meagle. Half one, what do you mean? It is half past 2 for me. Why did a chicken cross the road? To get to the dummy's house. Yeah, that too. Yeah. Maybe that's just what it did. Aristotle is gonna be very mad with me, but you know what? That's not my problem. You know, I need a little mushroom that is like snow shaped. So what if it's just like a little lump? Then there's like little snowflakes around it. Knock knock. Uh-oh. Who's there? Who's there? Uh-oh. Gamers, who's there? That's a problem. I don't know who's there. They're not answering. The chicken? I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, I will take my googly eyes off. They've been here long enough. They've been here long enough. And guess whose house they're at? Oh no, not at Rev's house. No, perfect. We're gonna put some nice little snowflakes. Oh god, how do snowflakes look? Oh, hold on, I have to look up how snowflakes look. Snowflakes. Image? Oh, okay. See? No, I was correct. Okay, so we have the little... Like that, like that, like that. And then... Another snowflake. Snowy mushroom. There we go. Now let's tell Meagle not crowns till she loses her mind. What? What? Oh, fucking crayons. Yes, yes, reverse. It'd just be little dots. Steals your paint and crowns. Unbelievable. Have a good look, Lily. Knock, knock, knock. Okay, who's there? Who's there? I have a gun, by the way, so better be careful. See, that's the wrong answer, Bug. I have a gun. What's it? Second Amendment or whatever? Fuck, I did it wrong. You gotta stop. Why do I have to start it? Hold on. So I have to make the knock knock joke? Okay, fine. But like, I don't know what the punchline is. Really, what I need to worry about is whether she's gonna make a sandwich out of it. Yeah, exactly. Knock knock jokes. So I type with the word crayons. They're really on my brain. Yeah, they are. You've been eating too many of them. Eating too many of them, I'm just saying. You ought to be careful. Saying, okay, fine. Knock knock. There you go. I don't know what the punchline is though. Knock knock. There you go. I said it. I said it. How we do? It's me, Meagle. I don't know where we're going with this one. I don't know where we're going with this one, Chief. I don't know. We got one by Steamer, which is a jellyfish mushroom with a few hanging strands and a funky pattern. Meagle who? Einmeegle from Twitch. You know? The really annoying snail that lives in your ear. That Meagle. That Meagle. I feel like we're working past each other. You're fucking rage baiting me. I'm gonna lose my marbles. Like the annoying snail on Twitch, that's me. That's honestly how I should just describe myself. It's like the annoying orange, but like, I want to do one. Okay. Do you need me to start it now, Kokone, or do you want to start one? Like, I figure if we're doing knock knock jokes, Einmeegle when she meets Zweimeagle. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna get my gun out. Okay, who's there? Knock knock. Who's there? Yes, I got you. I got you. Okay, we have a jellyfish mushroom. I mean, so frazzled right now. Yeah, because I feel like I'm missing the punchline. And I don't like not being in the loop, I tell you. I like knowing things. I like being in the loop. In the loop. No, Kokone, stop. Oh, that's very sweet. No. Oh, no, you're gonna get me all mushy, you know, like a mushroom. That was a terrible joke. I'm sorry. Yeah, God, thank you, Kokone. What kind of snail would you like? What kind of snail would you like, Kokone? I'm already gonna make a truffle snail. Get God. Get God. Okay, we're sitting at 69 plus 5 now. That's pretty impressive, I'll say. Pretty impressive. As streamer, you really are the punchline. Look, I do like the way Germa phrased it of like being an e-clown. Can I have a pumpkin snail for laugh? Yes. Yes, we can make a pumpkin snail. A laugh snail. Pumpkin laugh snail. Already have a little pumpkin snail, but we can make another pumpkin. Pumpkin. There we go. We can do that. Yes. Bug Riz. I like that one. Can the pumpkin snail be next to me? Sure, I can put that next to you if you'd like. No problemo. No problemo. But thank you all. You guys will be very generous. I do appreciate it. It means the absolute world to me. Very much so. Very much so. I'm gonna get all mushy on you. There should be a field of pumpkin shrooms. Yes. A field of pumpkin shrooms. Certain Whimsical Bee did that for me, you know? It's a very good emote. It's a very good emote, I'll say. It's a very good one. That Whimsical Bee sure is pretty stellar, I might say. Pretty stellar, I might say. Your streamers get gift subs, so feel appreciated because we love you, loser. Stop! I can't be mushy yet. No, I can. I've said I'm only gonna allow myself to be mushy on stream and cry again when we hit the really big scary number. I'm gonna be calm, normal, and chill until then. So I need you guys to chill. I need you to be normal with me because otherwise I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna start crying. I was gonna start PMSing soon, so you know. My God. I'm just gonna start bawling, sobbing, pissing, shitting, crying all over stream. Imagine that. That's gonna be pretty cringe. So when that happens, the waterfalls will arrive. I mean, I'll have like a big spiel where I'll talk at length about like hopes and dreams and you know who I'm thankful for, you know, that whole shtick. Which does include all of you. Oh my God. Oh my God. That does include all of you. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh my gosh. But no, I do genuinely appreciate it. It's very sweet. Jellyfish. Let's do it at the top because we don't have anything at the top yet. We need a jellyfish snail. You can stop streaming completely now and make sure you reach out, but I wouldn't do that, no. Oh, I thought like you meant forever. Yeah, like imagine if I just like was like, okay, by the way, I'm declaring bankruptcy now. I mean, he's gonna do a best impression of Heavy Rain's Eason post on Jason. Do we want to play Heavy Rain again next week? I'm kind of tempted to play it again next Monday. I'll be honest. I'm so tempted to play it again next Monday. That could be really funny to continue next week. Jason! Sean! Sean! That was really bad though. I fucking hate Ethan Morris. He's such a terrible husband. Terrible husband. I swear to God. Go get a doctor. Meegle, can I do a little shill? Of course you can. My life won't be whole until we know who's the Snorigami killer. Okay, I guess Slick Gushu has to be back on the case next week, Bug. Yeah, Pebbles already asked. When Heavy Rain next? Shill, thank you. Are you sure there's not anything else you'd like to shill? Like maybe, I don't know, that everyone should check out the lovely reverse pastry. Hello, it's Snail. Hello, Alex. Are the sticky notes are willing to try my hat at it? If you want to, Imp. If you want to, yeah, because Bree's gone. Bree's not going to do it for us. And I'm not subjecting Pebbles to the mayhem. We'll figure out something else, though. Something silly. I definitely want to have, like, a quick time event timer on screen to show you how many times we failed. Yes, give Reverse a big kiss. Give Reverse a big kiss on the forehead. Absolutely do that. Absolutely do that. I just reached 50 followers today after your shout out, so thank you. Oh my gosh, congratulations! Now 50 more. We need 50 more. Yes, 50 more people. Follow Reverse, yes. Excellent. Excellent. It's all going according to plan. Alright, jellyfish, mushroom with little strands. Oh wait, I have an idea. Because like this. There we go. Like a funky pattern. We'll get clean up later. Actually, it would be kind of cute if it was hanging. Hello, Cadmium. Hello there. Welcome. Drawing shrooms today. We have a dangle there. Throwing back a compliments and encouragement. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, it's kind of hard. I'll be fully honest. I mean, like, I've definitely noticed that, like, it's kind of hard to take compliments. And, you know, like, also, like, the support. Oh, wow. There's an ambulance coming past. Devil's Tooth Fungus? Hell yeah.
it's really hard for me as well. So I feel your pain, Reverse. It's difficult, but it gets easier with time. It gets easier with time, especially if you allow yourself to wee woo, wee woo. At this point, I need an ambulance counter. At this point, we need an ambulance counter. Why is the siren so nostalgic to me? It brings me calm. Well, you know, I'm glad it does. I don't know why it would, but I'm glad you get a kick out of it. Oh no, not you too, Kokone. I'm sorry, we keep hemorrhaging employees in our space program. Keep hemorrhaging them. I'm sorry, gamers. Okay, those pieces will be used in our neural... I fucking died? Yes. And? It's okay, we'll be using those for the microchips that we're gonna start implanting in people's brains. You know? To, like, cure autism or whatever. You got a necromancer or something? No. I want to live. Shroom, shroom. I like to imagine Meagle standing next to a scientist after a rocket blows up. We're all in a long line shaking in fear as the next rocket is brought up, and she's... Yeah, it's just me standing with my hands on my hips like, oh man, well, you know, they died as they lived. Not bringing a lot of money to this company. Okay, who's next? Who's next? Let's go. That would be a really funny illustration to do, actually. Oh man, next. Yeah, all that thing. Yeah. Okay, we got a little. How we get into your shift, Kokone? How we get into your shift? It's a little jellyfish snail. It's on the tree. I think that's kind of cute. You know the dead don't get paid. That's true. That's true. Oh no. The living don't either. Yeah. Question, will there be an emote that shakes violently? Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. We are still active. Hold on, wait. Wait, gamers. I think, did we accidentally unlock another emote slot? Are you guys being generous today? Hold on, I have to check. Oh shit, almost. We almost unlocked another slot, gamers. That's pretty impressive, actually. That is pretty impressive. Twerk snail. There will be a twerk snail this Friday, hopefully. I'm still working on it, but it should be. How close are we? I think like a couple or so. But like, genuinely, don't feel compelled. Don't feel compelled to do it. It's twerk snail. Here we come. Yes, I have. I can show you. I can show you the pose. Snail throwing it back. Yeah, I'm currently working on the twerk snail. I don't know where I saved it. Yes, I'm working on the twerk snail. It is once again a sign that frame by frame animation is fucking hard. And animating is hard. It's fucking hard, gamers. It's really difficult. Why is my life so painful? Eat your order runs? No, B! I mean, you know what? You might want to. Anyway, this is the file that I was figuring out. Thank you, Maneko. That's very true. This is what we're working with. Don't pay attention to the fact that it doesn't have a body yet. I have made the shell move already. The shell rotates. It gyrates. It gyrates. It gyrates. Pretty family. Pretty family, gamers. Pretty family. But I need to make the body move as well, because right now it looks pretty static. Pretty static. Why is it staring at us while throwing it back? Why not? You wanted it, okay? You wanted it, so you better deal with the fact that it's looking at you while you want it. You wanted it to throw it back at you, so now it's like expecting you to pay attention, alright? Maintain eye contact, assert dominance. Exactly, Kokone, so you get it. Hold on, can I find the image? The image here. Oh, thank you, Bug. Thank you. You really didn't have to. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet. What kind of snail would you like, Bug? What kind of snail would you like? You're getting another snail. Bug is literally about to buy that. You don't have to be. You don't have to. But it's very appreciated. We are getting to that
Bet me to it. No! Bug is the best bug. Bug is the best bug. I need a bug command. Hold on. We need to make a bug command. I made a Roy command on the fly. We can make a bug command. Hold on, gamers. This is important. We're making a bug command. Bug command. Duplicate. Let's do a bug command. I like a bug command. Bugtism. Bugtism, aka bug. Sweetheart. Okay, hold on. I need to find your wristastic. Yeah, gamer. Gamer. Alright, let me grab. Yeah, what kind of snail would you like, bug? They call me the Rizical Bee. Yeah. Yeah, the Rizical Bee. Alright, I have to get Bug's links. Where's beloved Bugtism? Bugtism is right there. Question, boss. Is there a general limit for the Pokemon from memory? No, there isn't. Have you drawn a bee snail before? I have not. We can make a bee snail. We can make a bee snail for sure. We can do a little bee snail. Oh, I could be flying through the air too, because we don't have a lot of like flying bits yet, so that'd be actually really good. Bee snail sounds very cute. Hello, Johnny. Hello. Hold on, I have to get Bug's links. Bug has an Instagram and a blue sky. I'm gonna grab that. Gamers. Speaking of Rizical, I miss my gay. It's been a week since we talked about guys. I'm gonna write. That's okay. Do you have a favorite guy? You know what, guys? Do you have a favorite guy in fiction? I know that B has a beloved guy in fiction, but like a Slane for short. Yes, a Slane for short. I do not have my YouTube linked on Twitch. You do. I'm gonna grab your YouTube as well. We're gonna grab them all. I'm grabbing them all. I'm grabbing them, my friends. I'm grabbing them. Hold on, where's that? Got it. Now I just gotta copy paste the links. Okay. There we go. If you want to check out Bug. Okay, let me grab all that. Yes, you do. Define beloved guy, like in fiction. Yes, B, yes. Harry dressed no constantly and I have a clear type. Interesting. Just a little guy with sexy name. It could be either. Both. But my first car name is Car 3. Your mind, B, is impeccable. Favorite guy or gay in fiction? It could be either. Like, whatever you want. But Cardrick? It's not me. It was my friend. Well, still, the fact that your friend came through with that and that you were like, okay, bet. That is genius. Holy shit. Genius. I'm so here for that. Also, why am I not following Bug on fucking social media anywhere else? Hold on, I'm grabbing that real quick. Unbelievable. Let me fucking fix that. Blue Sky, Instagram, and YouTube. So you were making commands on the fly today. Okay, someone who fits both just little guy was my Kokone. So I'm grabbing the mic. Kokone. Alistair was my favorite character from Dragon Age Origins. I love Alistair. I cannot not romance him in this bloody fucking game. I have to kiss him on his beautiful stupid mouth. Did you lick a lamppost in winter? Of course I fucking did. Thank you, Kokone. Sorry, I grabbed my mic like I was about to grab your neck. My god, you and I are shaking hand. Is it a darling? No. Take that back. Take that back. I tell you. Okay, so we got this. Got that here. And then we got the Instagram. Guys, if you support trans people, you would give Bugtism all your money. You don't need it. Yeah, exactly. 100%. I do agree with that. You should all give Bug money. You should all give Bug money. That's what you should do. And let me get the YouTube. And to their posters, to the Blue Sky.
Instagram and YouTube over here. That is Blue Sky, that is Instagram, and that is YouTube. And now we gotta make the command. Aha. Call it bug. That's very original, I know, guys. It's very original of me. Being very original right now. No, no money. All the money. No bug money. Okay. I think with that, we've got a genuine bona fide bug command. Oh, wow. Hold on. That's the wrong one. Whoops. Sorry. Why did it do that? That's not what it's supposed to do. Hold on. Oh, I did the wrong one. See? This is stupid. That is not true. That is wrong. Well, we'll also say that's not quite bug. Hold on, I'm fixing that. Oh, this because I edited the shit. Cheeto. Hold on, I'm fixing that. Don't pay attention. I can't delete my own messages. Debug. Debug indeed. Debug indeed. I debugged that real good. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I try to not do this like see, this is why I don't edit commands on stream, because I embarrass myself irreparably and then I have to like move and never come back. Okay, now it should have worked. Now it should be bug. There you go. There you go. Bug, bug, bug. Perfect. Done. Done. I did it. I did it, gamers. And hi, Cortex. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a lovely day. I am. I'm having a lovely day. It's so bug in here. It is very bug in here. It is very bug in here. I like making people commands, I've discovered. I think it's really funny. Oh, capital G gamer? Yeah, of course. But I made sure to put the gay in there, just, you know, so people know what you're about. So waiting for Meagle's MySpace. One day, we're gonna start our own social media platform with blackjack and hookers. Or something, I don't know. My snails? Oh, man. I really need to make a snail straw page. I think I should make a Meagle straw page, because that'd be really funny. I could just make it look really stupid. I can make it look really stupid. Yes, indeed, I'm also snail. Thank you, Cortex. Aren't we all so snail? We're all very snail, aren't we? Very, very snail. Get snailed on. Get snailed on. Snail. A snail, yes. Take me to a snatch. Na 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 na. Okay, back to drawing. I keep getting distracted. Add a new character for draw the character in your art style on my thread. Going to be lurking soon. Ooh, hell yeah, Johnny. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Thank you, Moneko. And Moneko Shroom, do whatever comes to your mind. Oh, I have an idea. A cute sweater, Cortex, or sock, unsure. Yeah, but good. Good on Cortex. Good on Cortex indeed. Well, hell yeah, Johnny. Yeah, if you have any art you'd like to share, as always, feel free to use our Frigid Redeem here at the Shell Corporation on our little Twitch.tv channel right now. I don't know why I make it sound like that. I hate shilling, so forget whatever I said. Forgore what I said. Cast the spell of forgetfulness on you. Very eepy. Take care of yourself. Want some scary shroom, Scotty? Okay. Should I do like a scary knife shroom? We can do a knife shroom. Meagle save me. It's your stream. You're allowed to shill. I don't like shilling. I like shilling for you. Why am I... Pebbles, are you okay? What happened? I'm still rigging? Oh, wow, okay. Okay, a knife shroom. We can do that. We can do that, Scotty. We can do that. You're still in the life 2D mines, Pebbles. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is very scary. That is very scary. Very, very scary.
Very scary, my friends. Alright, we need... I was doing... We did jellyfish. Then we got some Morpheus. Morpheus was... then Sasquatch is a jack-o'-lantern, green with white spots. Yeah. Chat, did you know that Meagle's come... No, stop! I want to read that! Grab them by the eye stalks while you think it can. Thank you for shelling for me. It's very appreciated. Yes, commissions will close this week. I'm closing them a little bit early. I only have 1 slot left on Ko-Fi for pretty much anything. And stop it, Pebbles! I'm gonna punch you. What a suck over Meagle's eye stalks, yeah. No, I'll be closing them this week, and they'll be closed until November, or mid-November, probably. So, grab them while they're hot, gamers. Grab them while they're hot. I, will, kiss you on the forehead if you do. It's all going to the fund of me beating Brie Pie up next year in Australia. That's what's happening. I'll be beating Brie Pie to death. In Minecraft, of course, or whatever. Whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it. Hello, Cynthia. Thank you for starting your shift, which reminds me, gamers, you should also start your shift over yonder on Cynthia's channel. That's what you should do. The beloved Cynthia VT. Give Cynthia a big kiss on the forehead. Grab them while they're still slimy and wet. They come with a free lesbian certificate valid for 69 days. Yeah, you get certified as a lesbian. I got yeeted? No! I support any fund that results in physical violence to Brie. Thank you. Yeah, all subscriptions also go to me beating the crap out of Brie. That's what I'm doing. Beating the absolute shit out of her. No, they'll be closing this week just because I have I've finished sketching all of the ones that I have, but I want to make sure that I get them done in time before my vacation. My vacation. To be fair, also before I do any charity stuff, essentially. Oh my god, look, we got a husbando and wifey. Oh my gosh. Wait, but I don't want to be a lesbian. That's okay. Just get a certificate. Like, you don't have to partake. You just get a certificate. I certify you as a lesbian for like 69 days. Yeah. That's what I do. Cause, you know, like, I decide for you. Yippee to Arson. Alright, let's see here. We were gonna do... It's like I have to go get a college degree, but I'm a dumbass. Yeah, exactly. That's, I mean, 100%. You are, yes. That's how I have a law degree now, that I took a law quiz on stream. So I'm a lawyer, conceptually. Okay, jack-o'-lantern, that's what we were doing. Cynthia, more like, oh my god, oh my god, why would you say that? So true, Misty, thank you. Okay, you be tired, night, amigo, sleep time, B, take care of yourself, sending you all the good vibes, yeah. Emma Pebbles, oh my god, Cynthia, crazy, I'm just tucking my hair behind my ear. You practice in bird law? I exclusively practice in how much crime can Meagle commit law. Oh wait, fuck, I have a meme for this? Okay, I'm curious. Merry Christmas. Hello, Alex. Merry Christmas indeed. Merry Christmas. Oh my gosh, guys. Cynthia's making me blush. Crazy. Everyone, please check out the lovely Cynthia. Cynthia's friggin' terrific. A fantastic artist. I don't know if Cynthia has their commissions open right now, but we can do the funny thing of like looking it up. So you might want to potentially give... Yes, Cynthia has commissions open. Yes, you should all give Cynthia a kiss on the forehead and commission Cynthia. Any Brie Pebbles and Cynthia PNGs? This is important. Oh, yes. Okay, hold on. Do Cynthia? Hell yes. No, Cynthia's fantastic. I don't know why you're blushing so much. Get Cynthia. I'm just not good at that. Did I tell you guys the story of... This is gonna sound so cringe. So, like I said, I like women, and I've never made that, like, a secret, but, like, also I've never really been interested in, like, pursuing, like, romantic relationships, because it seems like kind of like a chore. I'll be fully for real, guys. It seems like a lot of work, and I feel like making this body exist already is a lot of work. This is a real, true, genuine story that I'm gonna be telling you. This is a real, true, genuine story that I think I've only said, like, to, like, a few people before. So I had a very good friend in high school. who I really vibed with. He was really lovely. He was great. You know, just the good stuff. I feel like a lot of girlies are going to be able to relate to this one, or a lot of AFAB people are going to be able to relate to this story. So, you know, when you have a guy friend and you think, oh my God, we're just really good friends, like really close friends. Like I feel really comfortable. I have a really good time. This is like really chill and really lovely. Like, I'm just glad to have this friendship. And, you know, you're kind of like unsure about like your own like situation romantically and, you know, sexuality wise or whatever. Bro, don't get me started. Yeah, no, I feel like you guys know where this is going. You have a really good, solid friendship with a man. A really solid friendship. Like to the point where you're like, this is a person that I can really disclose all of my personal feelings to. But whatever. So one day, I think it was almost New Year's, actually. It was New Year's. I was minding my business as I do, and then I got like some text messages of the variety that you can imagine, which was, hey, so I don't want to make it weird, but you know, there's this thing that I want to talk to you about. And I will tell you, I've never had someone say that to me before. I'm very, very like, it's just not my vibe. Via text. But like the really funny thing is still coming. So I've never had this experience before all throughout like middle school and high school. I just did not, like, that just never happened for me. Mostly because I also just like, I've never had interest in it. So like for me, this was like completely unexplored territory, right? So I did not know where it was going. Like I didn't know where it was going. I just wanted to change his life. He really did. So, on New Year's, he really did. I can't tell you why, but like, I've never had this happen to me before. So I think I was like 18, 19, and I just didn't know this was actually not, I was like 20. No, I was 18, 19. I think I was 18, 19. Yes, this was when I was still in school. And I did not know what was happening. I was like, oh no, do tell me, like, is everything okay? Completely innocently. And he was like, well, here goes the thing. I'm getting distracted with age. I am getting distracted with age. So here's the thing. And I did not clock what he meant, what he was talking about, because like I said, I did not know what this was about because I've never had it happen to me before. So as he kind of goes on about like, yeah, I really value our friendship, but like, I can't help that like, I feel about you this way. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? We're just really good friends. Like, I don't understand where he's coming with this. And then eventually it clicked. I'm so bad with hints. Yeah, Alex, you and me both. I just deadass didn't know what was going on. But then as he was like going like into this like, oh yeah, I have like really strong feelings for you, but I know you're not interested in me like that. And I was like, why wouldn't I be? First of all, I was offended because this was before I clocked I was a lesbian. I have to make this abundantly clear. This was before I clocked I was just exclusively into women. So I was like, just sitting there. I was like, first and foremost, what to say that I would not be into men? And he specifically said like, oh yeah, but because you're like not into me or like into men. And I was like, who are you to say that? Second of all, like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. He clocked me before I clocked myself. So fundamentally, when you hit me with that kind of shit, maybe he was like self-loathing or something. Maybe he was. But to me, in retrospect, it was really fucking funny because he was like, oh, you're like not into men like that. And I was like, who are you to say that? I'm simultaneously shooting a shot and clocking you because I for a second was like, wait, am I interested? And I was like, nah, of course I'm fucking not. So right now, how dare you clock me? I hadn't watched Carol yet and felt very normal about women in that one. That's just stupid story, but that's why whenever people like compliment me or like start like, you know, doing this whole simp routine, even if it's for shits and giggles, I just get like a little bit like, oh my god, crazy, oh my god. This sounds so meagle. It's, yeah. So dare you. But let's be fair, he took it really well when I let him down. I was like, yeah, I'm kind of not interested. And he was like, no, I get it, it's okay, just ignore all the messages I send.
And I was like, well, I can't ignore them because you told me about it. He's like, no, just ignore them. And I was like, bro, that's not how this works. The information has been beamed into my brain now. So for like a while, I was walking around on eggshells with him because I was trying really hard to make this friendship work, right? As you do. But it was fine. It was fine. We remained friends and it was okay. Like, he wasn't weird about it, thankfully. But still, the fact that he clocked me beforehand was just way too funny, I'll be honest. And hi, Muffers! Hello, hello! More Shaggy and Caps. You cannot unsee some things. Yeah, exactly. And that's why, like, every interactor posts that, I've always been like, just like, okay, I just thought it was funny that he clocked me beforehand. And yes, it's a funny number. It was a funny number. I don't mind. I don't want to get rid of the 69. You get it, Alex? The 69 is just a good number to have. So it's 69 plus 5. But that was fine. Unfortunately, not something one can expect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like a lot of our AFAB people here most likely have stories similar like it that did not go as well. Because I've certainly heard some horror stories of dudes not being able to fucking take it. And that's kind of jarring. That's kind of jarring. Sadly, yes, yeah, I feel it for you guys. I feel it for you. Not that it can't be like, was it the Godfather snail somewhere? Yes, it is resting upon our watermelon flamingo snail, but I have a link for you otherwise, Scotty, where you can download it if you'd like. Let me grab that for you. I'll grab it for you. Here you go. You look at the flag snail, flip it horizontally, and I have a +5 on that one. Yes, yes. Yeah, he's right there. He's smoking a cigar right underneath, right next to the fridge. He's smoking a cigar. Meegle, have I told you the story about my one-night stand who was going through my text? What? Why? No, you didn't tell me that story. First and foremost, I would love to hear more about it, because that sounds unhinged. It sounds unhinged. What the fuck? Have a good lurk, Pebbles. That sounds unhinged. You know what's not unhinged? I assume. I hope so, at least. You know what? No. Scotty's not unhinged. You should give Scotty a big kiss on the forehead. Thank you. Give Scotty a big kiss. Thank you. I feel bad because I had a few acquaintances that I talked to a while ago when I was in a bad space of mind, but now that I'm mostly out, I realize that talking to that person makes me unhappy. I mean, that can sometimes happen. Like, it's like the thing where you recognize that sometimes you're just not feeling, you know. I don't know, you're just not feeling the vibe. I get that. I'm not more surprised that Sweetie had a one-night stand and I kind of feel bad about it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, good for Sweetie. To be fair, Sweetie is fucking engaged, Cynthia. Sweetie's getting potentially married as long as things work out. So Sweetie's good. Sweetie's locked and loaded unless he fucks it up. Let's put it that way. I mean, also, yeah. Are you supposed to convey to that person that you just don't want to talk to them and I feel like such a dick? I mean, that's just sometimes what you gotta do, especially if it makes you unhappy. Especially if it makes you unhappy, Alex. Sometimes you just gotta pull off the band-aid in that regard. It's really difficult. Clearly, Sweetie had some booty. Yes. Okay, hold on. I have to read this. Okay, so Sweetie lures that I was a slut in college. Good on you. Congrats. Slay. I had a one-night stand with this friend of a friend who was like a million red flags, but I had no plans for that evening, so that we were. Anyway, I wake up the next day in her dorm room, and she's holding my phone, looks me dead in the eyes, and says, "Your texts with your mom are so cute." What? How did she get your passcode? How did she get your passcode? First and foremost, it was not just 6969, was it? But ooh, unhinged behavior. That's fucking bonkers, insane. That is like a red. That is a red flag, and like, not like fucking God knows what. I sent the snail to my friend and she just wrote to me, "Oh yeah, that's me now." Slay. As it should be. Finger on you that day? My God. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. That's not only a red flag. My God. Oh, stonks. Oh my God, stonks, guys. We reached our follower goal. Oh, gamers, that is scary. That is a scary follower goal. That's like criminal behavior. It is. Even though it's old, keep running. Yes. This is just before Face ID or fingerprints. She must have watched me put in the numbers and memorize it. What the fuck is going on? Thank you for shrimp checking me, Pumpkin. Sorry, that is kind of throwing me, I'll be honest.
Oh, you dodged a bullet right there. I mean, good on you for getting it on. Congrats. I'm proud of you, but also, like, my gosh. I think the only story I can tell without being banned is the time that both of us fell asleep mid doing it. That's kind of cute, actually. Oh, dang it. I was going to say, did you have your face on you that day? I mean, maybe Sweetie was wearing a mask. Who knows? But crazy. That is unhinged. Holy heck. Holy heck. We sharing adult stories? Well, you know, as long as you don't get like saucy with it, if you've got like some dating stories that are interesting, do let me know, because I have very little experience. But yeah, there you go. Man clocked me before I've been clocked. Swiggity managed to avoid whatever the fuck that woman was on. And you know what, Reverse? Good on you. You know, sometimes you just need a bit of rest. And yes, Alex, sometimes it's better to say how it is. Exactly how Ari put it. Especially because, like, if it makes you unhappy, that inevitably is gonna lead to you, you know, making each other unhappy. Sometimes you just gotta rip the band-aid off. If you don't drive with someone, that's just how it is. I don't know if I missed how rude this was. We were very drunk. Oh no. I love that Cynthia's just like, yeah, I'm owning it. I don't even feel bad about it. I was trying a jack-o'-lantern mushroom. I need to pick up my pace, gamers. I need to pick up the pace. I'm not drawing enough mushrooms. Like that. I like little mushroom. White spots. You can do white spots. Like, say one time I was holding hands. Oh wow, okay. I love that you're phrasing it that way. Am I being rudely offended by me being rude? How dare you? So one time I was holding hands with a gentleman. He put on the TV to watch Alan Partridge, and he squeezed my hand very hard when the character on TV said, "Back off the net," and left shortly afterwards. Okay, that's weird, yeah. People don't recognize my chaotic Twitch chatter energy is unbelievably interactive, actually. Well, I will say I really enjoy the toxicity, Swiggity. I really enjoy the toxicity. I feel very validated in my own rude behavior. I'm glad we found each other. If you consider that hot, then, you know, go off. I barely understood what actually happened thanks to the euphemisms. That was very good, Kukoni. I like it though. Oh my god. My god. I was out drinking with a friend and she invited her friend, and the first thing she told me was, "I'm not bringing you home." And I was like, she has a very comfy bed. I love that you were like, okay. I see how it is. Okay. You had an 8 to finish the task and it was weird. I suppose that can be a little weird, yeah. No, I get it. I feel like you probably, you know, managed to avoid like further issues. I actually really like this little jack-o'-lantern. Also, he's like in the middle of nowhere, so he needs some friends in a second. Okay, we have a MLM Pride Flag color shroom. Okay, I'll just try a little shroom for that, but we can keep the colors in mind. Give it some gills. Maybe a little frilly stitch as well. So our little pumpkin shroom is not allowed. Maybe like here. I think it's great. I think it's great too. I had a harem senior year of college where I had relations with women. Am I doing it right? I'm so proud of you. You put that very nice. You put that very nicely. I can relate to Sweetie being a sleuth. That was my dad's nickname for me when I was in my early 20s. It's good for you guys. It's just being an anime protagonist. Yeah. I mean, I imagine Sweetie now also sitting in the like corner of the room, you know, with like wild, weird hair.
Yeah. You know, good for you. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Solidarity, Swiggity the Bristler. The Bristler indeed. Moon jellyfish? Hold on, I have to look up what a moon jellyfish looks like, because we did already eat like a jellyfish. Jellyfish. I did have frosted tip. Because I agreed to be a... Hold on, I am learning so much about you. Guys, do you also have weird lore like this? Because this is fascinating to me. What? You had frosted tips because you wanted to be a hair model? For those of you who don't know what frosted tips look like, I'm so obsessed with that. This is... Hold on, I have to show you frosted tips. Okay, this is 2025. No, we have to like go back in the past. This is Guy Fieri level, okay? I did not want to be a hair model. I was a hair model. Then why? Why? Okay, why? Why? How did you? Okay, I'm so curious. It's me, Mayor Flavor Day. I've had one relationship 10 years ago. It lasted a month. I don't pursue relationships anyway. Hey, good for you. You go on double date and they get my phone and hand it back eventually. They had deleted their phone number. Then they broke up with me. This is a double date. There are two other people. They don't know what just happened. Also, they were my ride and this was beginning of the date. Oh my god. I was trapped in a double date being horrendously sad. Oh my god, Imp. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Imp. That is really sad. And thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, that is so sad. Feels weird not having any intimate experience at my age. Legitimate, Alex, that's completely fine. Both with romantic and like, you know, like sexual relationships and anything. It's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, I genuinely do mean it. There's nothing wrong at any age to not have pursued these things. If you're interested in them, then absolutely go for it. But it is not something that you have to do. Like, I don't have a lot of experience either. I'm 30 years old, and that's okay. And that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. As long as you're comfortable and you're happy, that's the important part. Regardless where you're at. And who knows? It might happen, it might not happen, but that's something for future Alex to discover, right? No need to beat yourself up over something that, you know, might eventually happen or not. That's completely fine. You're not missing much. It's a little overrated. Love it began with me simping for Mika. I love it. Same, Cynthia. I think it's really fucking funny. The most romantic relationships I had happened when I was very much not looking for anything exactly. I mean, it might happen. It can happen. It doesn't have to. But I think, like, all I need for happiness is hot potato chip, Coca-Cola, and time to make music. Legitimately, though, that is perfectly fine. I think that's perfectly fine. I think especially people like myself who are very much on the A spectrum as well, or people that are just also on the arrow spectrum, I think it's really hard not to feel like you gotta partake or like participate in something that seems to be like so quintessential to a lot of people. Like, I will tell you that whenever I watch media with my friends, whether it's like movies, whether it's you know, reading books or like watching TV shows or playing video games, like, it's very much like alien to me to a degree, with like how willing people are going to fuck themselves and other people over for the pursuit of the hot female or the hot male or the hot in between or beyond. Unless it's Carol. Okay, don't talk to me, Bray. But like, I genuinely do mean it. It's completely fine to not be interested or to pursue other things. Hot MILF. We do love a hot MILF though. That is true. I do like a hot MILF. And there's always Dragon Age Alistair. Kokone, you are so correct. Cynthia simping and its consequences have been a disaster for the stream. That's all good. That's all good. That's totally fine. To be fair, I mean, like, it's important to talk about these topics because I feel like even if you're a certain age, allow the word MILF automod. I love talking about MILFs. Don't listen to me. It'll ruin your life for hot goth girls. It's the only way. Or disaster period. There's nothing you can do about it. Good for you, Cynthia. Good for you. Been in every kind of relationship from good to bad, except gay. Though I'm not opposed. Hell yeah, slide. Happy bride. Everyone is different, and it isn't something you should dedicate your life to. If it feels right, it feels right. Exactly, yes. That, for example, I've been there, done that like once, felt it was incredibly restrictive and concluded it's not for me. Yeah, legitimately. I mean, like, I think
It's like one of those things where like, yeah, society kind of like impresses upon certain expectations of what like happiness looks like, you know, like you get a partner, you get a very successful job, you get a house, you get 2.5 children or whatever. But like at the end of the day, that doesn't necessarily matter. I think what matters is that you are happy and that you are happy in your own skin, and that regardless what that looks like, that is something worth pursuing. And if that means that you're not interested in like pursuing romantic or sexual relationships, I think that is more than valid. Honestly, I don't like the argument that like, oh, by a certain age you need to have had like specific expectations, like specific experiences or whatever, because like that is incredibly like, I don't know, it's just kind of fucking boring. Like, I don't know. Like, all I know that when I'm older is that I want to be happy in my skin, right? Whatever that might mean. Now, whether that means labels change, whether that means that, you know, like, I have certain experiences or I don't have certain experiences, that doesn't really matter. Like, fundamentally, it's kind of more important about, like, living in the here and now. I need better skin to be happy, and that is valid. Make sure to moisturize. You know what? I'm saying that. You know what? The grand takeaway of this is moisturize and please do some stretches. Your bones will thank you. Like, be happy. Don't be a bad person. Exactly. I'm sure you were gonna say you also wanted to be a MILF. I will absolutely. Okay, here's the thing that I'm telling Future Meagle. We will never have children. Listen to me, Future Meagle, if you're hearing this for some godforsaken reason. You're looking back in like 20 years at the stream or whatever. If you have kids, I'm going to invent a time machine and I'm going to kill you. We are not having children. In this fucking economy, with pregnancy being terrifying as is, that is never fucking happening, you dick. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, there we go. Pets count as children? Okay, well, pets are okay. Pets are okay. If it's a human flesh child, I'm going to come into the future and I'm going to kill you. Or whatever. My dating story is done 3 entries total. Ooh, hold on. MILF is a vibe. MILF, you know what? Yeah, if it's a vibe, then I would like the vibe of Gladys from Weapons. Like, terrible person, but that's what I want to look like in the future. Gladys from Weapons. That's what or the grandma that likes wearing green grandma. That's what I want. No way I'm hosting a parasite. I feel that, yes. My 3 dating stories, done 3 entries total. Okay, I'll check it out. Green grandma, I'll show you green grandma. I love her. The Green Lady of Brooklyn. Oh, this is what I want to be. I want to host a parasite? Good for you. This is who I want to be. She loves the color green so much, everything's green about her. I hope she's not passed away. I hope she's not passed away. This would be really sad, actually, otherwise. As far as I know, I don't have kids, and I'd like to keep it that way. Yeah. I should get my photo, Meagle. I know, crazy. That's Cynthia right there. Legit deadass, though, this is how I want to live. Like, I want to be this happy and just do whatever the fuck I want. Like, this thing, my god. She's so stunning. I love the greens. I just like, she looks so fucking happy. But with yellow, yeah, kind of. With yellow or rainbows. I like the rainbow spectrum as the color scheme. I just love rainbows. I guess it makes sense that you want to be surrounded by green, you know, being a snail after all. Yes. No, but I mean it. Like, she looks so happy, right? Just doing what she likes and what she wants. So that's what I want to be when I'm older. Like, I don't care for any other things. Story? Yes. I'll be reading. I'll read. Hold on. Let me scroll up. Then we go to my now ex's house. There. Yeah, that's the second one. Then we now go to my ex's house and eat pizza. I'm a germaphobe and I was so distraught I ate pizza after my other friend already took a bite. Then we watched the IT Crowd, even though the sad haze. I was like, this show is a banger, and I thought the tears being super sad. No! Then my ex drove me home. I was so messed up mentally. I went and got the 1-month anniversary gift I got them and gave it to them. I don't know why. Oh my god, Imp, no! Anyway, I cried for like 45 minutes. My mother wouldn't leave me alone. She forced me to go out to GameStop and she bought me a Kirby game on a DS banger game. Oh, IT Crowd is brilliant. So in the end, I got a cool game and a cool show and some good experiences. Those have given me way more than that relationship ever did. Not to mention the weird, gross, non-communicative things she did behind the scenes. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. I have a good lurk. Reverse. And yeah, happy Pride, everyone. When I'm older, I also want to be happy and meagle skin in the silence of the lambs kind of way. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Damn, Andrew. Afraid to report that this is the last song I'm making is an absolute banger. Oh, slay. Hope we can all figure stuff out and find peace. Yeah, slow and steady wins the race. One foot in front of the other. There's always going to be another tomorrow. Be a more responsible slut. Yes. I love this lady's vibes. Same. Every time I ride to my work, there are children on the bus that are screaming bloody murder for the entire drive. Look, I like kids. I like kids. I will say it. I like children. I like talking to them. I like, you know, like playing with them and whatnot. But I will tell you that I fundamentally do not, for the life of me, want to have my own. Yeah, I'm all Gucci now. I've developed my own weird asexual confidence. Hell yeah, as you should. My work is almost complete. I'll send you a PNG, fine. Let me fucking upload it somewhere. Do you need just the face? You like it when they got told off in the aquarium? I did like it. When we went to the aquarium, Bray, Pebbles, and I went to the aquarium together. Pebbles was having a terrible time because Pebbles was very overwhelmed because it was very loud and warm and hot and there were kids everywhere, and Pebbles is 1000% on the autism spectrum. I'm not even kidding. So Pebbles was really upset, and we kept trying to find ways to make her kind of like, you know, laugh, because she was like really disgruntled the entire time because she was really overwhelmed. So are you gonna roast me again? No, I'm not. Yeah, I have to tell her. Hi, Steve. So, what we did was we would like walk around, but Pebbles only started smiling when one of the kids behind us was talking to their mom, and the mom was really angry with the child because the child kept taking pictures of everything with the iPad or whatever. And that was the moment she started smiling, when the mom started telling the kid off. Anyway, here you go, Swiggity. There's a bunch of images. There's the snicons, the snail icons, the snail heads. Use them to your own discretion. Is Gucci so much that in D&D I used it as a basis for my whole character's language? Amazing. Pebbles is our psychic. She was so happy. Like I will tell you, her expression was like this the entire time while we were there. So imagine like this is Pebbles' head, and she's got like her little like. This was her the entire time. Like the entire time. I shit you not. She was so upset. He was absolutely exaggerating. Follow. But this was her pre-hearing the kid being told off, and this was her afterwards when the kid was being told off. That was her afterwards. It was really funny. That was really funny. She was so happy afterwards. She was actually talking to us again, because like the entire time we were walking through the place, she was like, yeah, these are cool fish. I like these fish. Let me take some pictures of the fish. Pebbles is not a kid hater. You could just tell she was incredibly overstimulated. But Brie and I were just kind of like gallivanting around, and we were looking at the fish, and Pebbles was looking at the fish, but you could tell she was incredibly overwhelmed. I don't know for you, for those of you that are on the spectrum, whether you relate, but it was very loud. It was very, very hot, but also humid. It was like a terrible, terrible summer here in Germany. And there were so many kids. So she was incredibly overwhelmed. At least I could tell. Sorry, Pebbles, that I'm outing you like this. But like, she was like arms crossed, especially because we had to get to the, like use the train to get to the train station, and then like take the metro as well to get there. So it was very crowded and busy, and it was hot. It was so hot. It was awful, awful weather. But I just think it was really funny because she did a little giggle when she heard the kid get told off. Like, it got a little chuckle out of her. Really crowded. There were screaming kids, barely any air left. I was suffocating. Yeah, you get it. My ride home today was terrible. Oh, Alex, I'm so sorry to hear that. One thing that bothers me is that there's no real gender acceptance when I think where I live. So I've spent like a couple hours reading gender wiki to realize what the hell I am. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did real progress with details. Kind of sucks I'm bad with clothes though. The dress is kind of super flat looking. Hey, that's okay. You're learning. My first partner before I figured I prefer women was because my sister convinced me that I'd regret not dating my best guy friend. Oh no. So I called him up and told him we were dating. He said sure. We didn't go far because he was low-key afraid of women. Wow. And at the end of our relationship on a trip to the water park, he told me he preferred me. Men, so we should probably break up. So we spent the whole trip commenting on hot guys in swim trunks. Good on you. Good on you, Femerthy. Check Discord, you coward. Okay, fine. I'll check in my Discord. I can't believe I'm being told off, gamers. Okay, I love this. I love this. Gorgeous. Fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. Oh, can you please forward this to the group chat? Of course I can forward this to the group chat. I'll forward it wherever you want me to. My god, that is amazing. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Holy shit. Thank you, sweetie. That is stunning. Oh, I haven't shown you guys my recent edit yet that I've done. I'll have to show you that too. I love that Cynthia was busy drinking something and then was also like, let's beat the fuck out of Brie. Let's beat the fuck out of Brie. Alright, hold on. I'll forward it to here. So mote it be. There you go. So we have all access to it. There you go. Beautiful work. Fucking amazing. I love it. I love it. I have to show you guys the edit I made recently as well to kind of just explain the friendship dynamic that we've got. Hold on, I have to find it. I didn't show it? Maybe I did. Where is it? Where's my edits and memes folder? Does this feel correct? I feel like this is very correct, actually. Brie is Australian. She deserves no sympathy. That's sure. The B-Town scene is so hilarious. It's really fucking funny. I feel like this kind of this makes sense. I think this makes sense. Dang, I want to show off the spooky tune, but I originally want to show them all on the Halloween specifically. I'm such an attention addict. That's okay, Alex. That's okay. Whatever you prefer. Whatever you prefer. Oh my god. Obsessed. I get overstimulated by my own son and husband sometimes. I can imagine. That is lore accurate, Brie. She does walk and skulk around like that. She does do T-Rex arms, which is really funny because when Brie was in Germany last time, you know, we slept in the same bed and everything. But Brie, for some reason, sorry, I'm putting Brie on blast now. I put Pebbles on blast, now I get to put Brie on blast. What Brie did was, like, in the middle of the night, she would start talking. And I'm a notorious light sleeper. Like, the slightest sound can wake me up. So I woke up and she just started like laughing maniacally. And then she did like the T-Rex arms in the air. Like, okay, hold on. I have to draw this. This is amazing. I love this. Hold on. So I was like, okay, imagine this is like the bed, like sleeping in the bed or whatever. This is us. Here's our pillows. And I'm like lying here. I'm like looking over my shoulder, like, you know, like I'm like this. My arms like here or whatever. I'm doing like that's me. That's Meagle. Hold on. I'm just putting my glasses there. That's me. Yeah, so like the T-Rex arm. So Brie was like right there and she did like the, like, like, well, like, I guess Mummy also works. She was doing this. This is what she was doing. She just lifted her arms up in the air and she started like clawing at the air. Okay, fine. That's like a blanket. Oh my god, like a blanket we're sharing. But like, we should not institutionalize. I just think it's really funny. But like, what was way better was when we were at Pebbles' house. So this was at my house. My house where she did that. But at Pebbles' house, the configuration was different. So Pebbles has her bed here. I was lying on the floor because she doesn't have enough room. She has very, very vivid dreams. So what we... I was lying on my... Like a dog on the floor. I was like lying here. I was also wide awake. Because we were all sick. Bridget, like a dog, she does
No, sweetie, actually she does. So I'm like lying here. You know, one of Pebbles' cats is sitting on my bladder as per usual. You know, he's like right there. Hold on, you're gonna know it's me because I gotta put the glasses there. Yes, both of them brought pestilence to my home. So Pebbles is right here, like actively like that. He's like sitting up actually, and Bree is like right here, like looking like she's asleep. Like we're both awake, both of us awake. Like I don't know why Pebbles is so small in this drawing, but like Bree is like right here, and she keeps like fist punching the wall. She just kept punching the wall like she was fighting something. And we were both like dead awake, and she just kept punching the wall, and then she starts laughing, and then she stops. She's doing the things dogs do when they dream and run, and they'll do it again. Yes. We'll bring more pestilence. Oh my god. Okay, next time I think Bree should get her own bed. Really good though. It was really good. I think my favorite thing was her just going ha 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 ha. That was my favorite thing. I'm very excited to see what it's gonna bring. But bring a storage check and to help her Steve. She's liable to Metal Gear Solid 1 of you. Yes. I love the story. Genuinely made me giggle. I said a thing. Hi Alex. I'll check it out in a second. Thank you. I'll check it out. But yeah, I'll see whether we get more silly sleepy Bree stories, because she is really unhinged when she sleeps. Yeah, it's because Bree and I got sick. Because Bree got off the plane and, you know, I picked her up from the airport and all that jazz. But I don't know what it was. She got sick, I got sick, so we were like sick for a week. So when we arrived at Pebbles' house, we were both really sick still. So we were coughing, like snoring, you know, it was really bad. But Bree in particular was like really, really fucked over by it. And she would snore very loudly, like very loudly, because she almost sounded like she was dying. Someone doing a sleeping mushroom that's dreaming. Then this is canon. They couldn't infect me with the pestilence because I'm a fortress. Okay, Pebbles, I don't want to hear that from you, who arguably, when you get hit by disease, you get hit like you shrivel up and die. Like you're dead for like a solid 3 days. But you're like dead. Yeah, you like speedrun all of the worst symptoms. So I do hope that, because I'll be taking a vacation at the end of October, right? Because Bree's coming back to Germany, yay! And we're chilling at Pebbles' house. I hope to tell you more silly stories of what we get up to. But yeah, this was all the same trip. It was very funny. I think it's called Almost Dying. You're a doll, you don't have blood, no meat, no cells to get sick. She does get sick really badly when she gets sick. Really, really badly, but at the very least she goes through it quickly. Alright, I was in the middle of drawing things. Sorry, I got distracted by a lot of stuff. Oh, I have so many shrooms I have to draw. My god, I've been doing fuck all. Swine flu was pretty bad when I caught it. Yeah, right, you did have that. You did have that. You did have swine flu. Shroom? Yes. Alright, let's take a look at what you submitted. Let's see what you guys got. We got something about Steam. We got something about Alex. I want to show you this thing off sometime, but I kind of forgot suddenly. Remembered about this guy. Ooh, show me. Let's see. There was this guy that I knew every time he would get a cold, he'd have a fever of like 40 for a night and then be completely cured the next day. That's crazy. Pebbles, let the virus use out-of-bounds glitches to penetrate your immune system? Yes. Yes. Okay, link on top öffnen. And then we also got something from Stimo. Grab all of these. And there we go. Just a tiny bit of progress. I have no idea how to make it feel less flat and how to make the middle segment of this properly fold-wise. Ooh. Ooh, you've done so much music, Alex. What the heck? So much music. Hold on. Why did it not go there? Oh, yes. Hold on. The evil, I made it
by complete accident while I was trying to draw a bee and was charmed by its goofy smile. An evil Twinkie-shaped caterpillar. Oh! Maybe I feel like a goat would eat your hat. I think so. And then it would die because it is a poisonous shroom. But look at this little guy. The evil little legs. Obsessed. Obsessed. Absolutely obsessed. Oh my god, that is so cute. That is so cute. I love him. What do you mean evil? He is so freaking cute. Was it another flu after swine was like a month? Holy crap, later I feel your pain. Oh boy. I don't know why, but this guy makes me smile. He makes me smile. I see the evil aura emanating from him. He's not evil. He's a good guy. He's a good little guy. You guys are just mean. It's just because that first flu messed up our system so much, probably. He's so low effort, but there's something to him that just makes me happy. I love him. I want to draw fan art of him. Hold on. Hold on. I need a smaller brush. Okay, he has like 1 segment, 2, 3, 4. And then he's got 5 little legs. I suppose we can make 6. Look at him! He's so nice! What are you talking about? He's just a little guy! He's just a little guy! I love him! Thank you for the follow, thank you! It's him! I'm not alright, I didn't have enough points. My mother's pearls spilled everywhere. He killed my parents outside the opera? Oh, did he? Oh, did he? And what are you now? Are you like theming your vigilante justice after a certain animal, sweetie? And why is it an artwork? Oh my god, what's your model? It's so cute. Hello, Kormori. My model is a snail, usually. A fungi goat. We can do a fungi goat. My model is a snail, but today we are a mushroom fairy snail. A mushroom fairy snail, that's what we are. I love him. There's also his theme attached to the message I linked if you want to listen to that. I would love to listen to that, Alex. Let me check that on. So whimsical? Yes. Today we're mushroom fairy. Usually I look a little bit more normal. But today we're enjoying the fairy of it all. And thank you for starting your shift. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we will be picking our employee of the week soon. We'll be picking our employee of the week soon, gamers. And yes, I should save my work. And I should save this as well. As long as the snail with glasses can look anyway. Yeah. And what about it? And what about it? Thank you. Thank you, Swiggity. Alright, let's see. And this was submitted by Steamo. Oh, that looks great though. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I've only ever been to the stream 5 times ever. You broke? That's okay. That's okay. Googly eyes. You want me to Google it? Okay, I can Google my eyes. But Steamo, this looks freaking awesome. Great job. Great job as I Google my eyeballs at you. I still have to get used with how, like, weird they are now. Ugh. Midsection of the skirt I cannot get right. It's a hard piece to do. I mean, especially with the pose. I think you did very good, though, with the way it would fall. I think you did a very good job. Still flat in comparison. I mean, you can always try and see if you want to, like, you know, add more folds. But that also depends on the fabric that you have, right? Because not every fabric is the same. Doesn't act the same. You can do that by, like, creating more bumps along as well, if you'd like to. But, like, that's entirely up to you of how you want to do that. Because I think these ones are really solid, actually. These folds are really good. These ones are really good, especially because, like, you kind of have, like, the body going like this, right? And then it kind of goes down. It's like, this is, like, slightly forward, angled forward. As an art guy who helps me with studies on the matter, it's a good choice. It's a good choice. I mean, like, the thing with folds, they're very difficult, honestly. They're very, very hard. But you're doing a great job with this piece, Steamo. Honestly, I'm really, really here for it. I genuinely adore the perspective. It is so cool. It is so cool. All right, let's listen to Alex's little track. So I already got 2 fan arts of Evil, and I think it was said Cooked. Yeah, very good. Cooked indeed. We love evil. I love evil. As for skirt, I just tried a very basic knowledge I know about folds. Yeah, I mean, folds are really, really difficult at times. I think you're doing a killer job so far, though. A killer job, in my opinion. All right, let me grab Evil's track. Where's little Evil? Am I blind? Did I accidentally lose it? Hold on, I have to copy the message again. Like the lines being directed at the closest point is touches. Never studied them yet. That's why I might be doing nonsense. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just gotta figure it out. Gotta figure it out. I mean, as an artist, the best reference you have sometimes is yourself. That is very true. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Very much so. Sorry, I have to put this away. This is a little cringe. Put this away too. Okay, closing that. Let's add those to our fridge. Got like every aspect I could utilize for that. I learned majority of humanity just by looking in a mirror while I shower. I mean, that definitely works. I mean, like, you are your best friend in that regard. And let me grab Evil's track. Let me grab that. There it is. Let's listen to that. Let me turn my music off for just a second so you guys can listen. Okay, let's listen to Evil's little soundtrack. Oh! Oh, I love it. I love Evil. I love Evil. What are you talking about? I love Evil. That is so good, Alex. Good stuff. I love your music. Honestly, you've been fucking killing it recently. I love Evil. Evil in disguise. I bet it's demonic chants backwards. That is scary. That could be potentially true, yes. Subliminal messaging and all that jazz, right? Subliminal messaging. Alright, let me chuck those beautiful pieces on the fridge. I think I chucked Purple Deer on as well. Hold on, just let me make sure. I did. Perfect. I want to make it sound really silly, trying to imagine it scurrying like a caterpillar, but at like 15 times speed. I love that. I love that. Beautiful. Just a cute little enemy. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Thank you for starting your shift, Sonny. Thank you. Means a lot. Thank you for sharing with us, as always. Thank you, thank you. I think it works well to the theme. It does, doesn't it? It does. Alright, we were looking at some things that I gotta do here. I have to close all of this nonsense. Close it all. Look how cute this costume is. Thank you, Sonny! I'm glad you like it! Even though the eyes are kind of throwing me off. Let's put those away. I'm glad you guys like it. I think it's a very cute costume. Ooh, natural 20! Good job! Good job, Ari! Natural friggin' 20. The dress in here and both of such I'll need advice with art guides. Yeah, you can do it. I believe in you, Stemo. I believe in you. Okay, we were drawing more mushrooms. And I have to do a fungi goat. And thank you for the hydrate, yes. And for the shrimp check. Oh my gosh. Critical success is an instant win. Yes, yes it is. Critical success indeed. Critical success. Let me put that away. I don't need that anymore. Neither that. Okay, we did do this one. I did do this one. Sometimes make that the closest time in 3 hours. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you also just gotta give it some time, eh? Alright, we've done a regular little shroom, moon jellyfish as a mushroom. We did do a jellyfish, but we can do another one. A mushroom of my sunny solstice? Yeah, of my sunny solstice? Of my solar solstice. My gosh. Yes, Sunny, I can do that. I can do a little mushroom for you. My gosh. Golly gosh. Let's do another little
jellyfish one.
Like a moon jellyfish. Moon jellyfish.
It's so pretty, I'll be honest.
So pretty. See the jellyfish? Yeah. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you. Can my mushroom be a suspiciously mushroom-shaped umbrella?
I mean, we can do that. We can do that. Cute moon jellyfish. They have like a cute little pattern on top. I don't know how long the tentacles are of the moon jellyfish, actually. I'm kind of winging it right now.
Can I have a turnip guy mushroom? Just with the W face?
Yes! Yes, we can. Okay, there's quite a lot of unique mushrooms I still gotta do. So my idea is I'm gonna do the unique mushrooms that we still have left. That you guys are redeeming. And then the doubles, where people have requested secondary mushrooms, I'll fill them in.
Okay. Oh, look at those cute little jellyfish mushrooms. I actually really like those. And so it could be a tiny umbrella then? Yes. Just a tiny umbrella. The tiniest umbrella. And it's going to look a little suspicious. Moon jellyfish. An enoki mushroom jellyfish. Okay, enoki mushrooms. Enoki mushrooms are like really small. Right? They're really tiny. They're like little clusters.
Little cluster of shrooms. Come over here. Yeah, because they're like clustered together. There we go.
Little enokis. I'll go see how I can kill time before I ask the art stuff. Maybe we'll toy bit to see what textures I can utilize.
Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, little clusters.
Keep up the fun work. Thank you, Zero.
I'll try.
I'll try. Alright, so got the enoki mushrooms. Then we've got, by Roy, just Roy's turnip. Just A-posing. We can do that. Hold on, I have to pull up Roy. Hold on. Let's see. Just let me take a look at Roy. So that would be in here.
Okay, Roy's a little turnip. I want to just draw Roy like... like here, you know? Just resting amongst the weeds.
Just resting amongst the weeds. Bye, Diamond! Bye-bye! Take care of yourself, yeah?
I have to get into your shift. Here's Roy. I'm glad we can have another turnip as well.
Just resting amongst the weeds. And then we need the next one, which is... 2 turnips? 2 turnips! 2 turnips. Then we've got... Myrthian, which is a mushroom that looks like a watermelon flamingo. I was like, this can't get any better? Yeah, this day can't get any better.
Definitely gonna have to add some, like, in the foreground soon.
Obby? You want Obby as a mushroom, Brie? We can do Obby shroom. I can do an Obby shroom. I'm gonna make the best stew after the mushroom picking. Yes, it's gonna be delicious.
And we'll feed it to our enemies because it'll most likely make them shit themselves. Okay, we need the watermelon flamingo that I drew. Diabolical. This is the second bird shroom.
They were talking about you, Bria. I didn't know you punched walls in your spare
Time? Yeah, sorry, we were spreading lore.
Send the stew to the
Slug Corporation, yes.
Okay, that's the watermelon flamingo one. Then we've got... Ooh, we've got something by Mycel. We're gonna take a look at that in a second. And then Boo wanted... We were gonna do Chicken of the Woods. Ooh, Chicken of the Woods I can put against the tree. Welcome back, Lily! Chicken of the Woods.
They're clustered on trees. And they're edible too, gamers.
Edible too.
Oh yeah, you punched walls, Brie. Don't forget it. Don't pretend that you didn't do that. You punched walls at Pebbles' house. You fought those wall demons as we described it. Edibles is an annoying word, yes.
Why does everything weed related have such normal sounding words?
I mean, for some people. Okay, I got some Chicken of the Woods. Adding a little bit more. I also think I might double certain ones at least. Just make it look a little bit more filled out, but... Hell yeah. Got some oh, maybe over here too. Hold on. Just have a bit more variety, I suppose.
There we go. Hi, boss. Have you heard about Critic's Halloween dress-up mini-event? No, I did not, but we should absolutely shout that out. If you've got a link to like a post from you, Butters, I would love to do that, or at least, you know, shout out Critic. The yummy tree mushrooms. Yeah, it's the yummy tree mushrooms. And then we've got the next one, which would be... Let's see here. Would be by Mycel, which would be tiny new blue mushroom species discovered in Taiwan. Oh, they're like tiny, tiny. Oh, they should be really up close then, because otherwise we won't see them. Otherwise we won't see them. They're tiny, tiny. They're like covered in like little... That was the one bacteria that was named after Germa. Of a smaller creator thing than a big general audience thing. Okay. Oh, yeah. Stop it, Pebbles. I didn't know that Critic was doing a dress-up mini event. That's so cute. I can send you the details. Absolutely. Do shoot it my way. Absolutely. Yes. Stop shouting him out. Who's this German 589 guy? Yes. Yes. 589 indeed. Who's this guy? Like, a very small indie streamer, yeah. It's get this one. Then Cadmium wants a devil's tooth fungus. Linken on top of it. Devil's tooth fungus. Oh, yeah, they're the ones that really evoke trypophobia. I still don't know them, man. German 987.
Yes. I'm gonna send you a 10-hour clip compilation, Imp, of Germa content. Devil's Tooth Fungus. He needs to raid for me to learn about him. That will never happen because I don't stream at the random times that he streams. $10 fucking hours? Yeah, I'll give you a 10-hour clip compilation. That's like fucking nothing. I've watched that clip compilation like twice already. I've watched that clip compilation twice already. Okay, it's like clinging to tree bark, so maybe we should put it like against the tree as well. Then it's got like... This one's really trypophobia heavy, I'll say, guys. It's like bleeding, which is really cool, by the way. It inspired one of the like items I drew last year, which I really liked. I would really like to do some more art stuff in that regard. Oh, welcome, Raiders! Hello, Tota! Hello! How was your stream? What have you been up to? Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hello, indeed! Hello, Tota! Hello! Welcome! What have you been up to? How was your stream? I hope it was a good time. Having a doctor's appointment, need to get ready. You could do it, Boneko. I'm about to draw your little shroom. So I'll have to figure out how to draw a little Boneko one. I just want to draw a little kitty cat, honestly. A little kitty cat shroom, you know what I mean? A nice stream and welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Boneko. You take care of yourself, yeah? You take care of yourself. But thank you so much for raiding into it. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely time. I hope it was a good stream. If you got a raid and run as always, make sure to take care of yourself. It was nice, but I'm so out of energy. I need a nap. Hell yeah. I'll look at it later. I can't wait. Yeah, I'll update everyone on the drawing later. Yes, understandable, Toto. If you gotta take a nap, absolutely do that. But before you do, what kind of snail would you like? Would you like me to draw a snail for you? And if so, what kind of snail would you like me to draw? Do let me know. Do let me know if you'd like one. I'm drawing snails for raiders. Baba Moniko, Papa Lovelies. That's not a little kitty cat one. That's not a little kitty cat one. Oh, hell no. Why am I so low? I don't know. Snail? Do you already have a mummy snail? I don't, but we can make one. We can make a mummy snail. Let me write that down. Yes, for those of you who don't know, I'm currently doing a little thing where I draw snails for people. If you raid in, you get a snail, but also if you subscribe or gift a subscription, I will draw a snail for you. So maybe consider doing that. If you're interested, that is. If you're interested. I love drawing snails for people. Who fixed my clothing? I don't know. Someone did. Don't you like a new little snazzy pantsuit? I was doodling birds on my way to work today. They look suspiciously bird-shaped. I literally never study birds. Oh, hell yeah, Alex. See? Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady. I think I'm starting to get the overall arm shape depending on the pose and the looking angle. Hell yeah! See? We're getting there. Slowly working it out. Alright, we've done the Devil's Tooth one. So we can now do Moneko. So let's do a little kitty cat. Where do I put that one? I like that reverses teaching Ari. So maybe we can put the Moneko one also kind of like here at the foot where it's like cat shaped. I also just realized reverse needs like a foxtail. heart-shaped one. Soon I'll become unstoppable? Yes, as you should, honestly. Oops. Hold on, the ears aren't ideal. Oh, and then it needs whiskers. Like this. Yes. Okay, this one's a little awkward looking though. There we go. Oh, you're speaking in tongues. Interesting. But thank you for conducting sinister rituals, just in case. Who knows, you might need them. I want to put like some paint splotches on Maneko's, because Maneko's a terrific artist. Cult department is calling me? Yeah, they are. They're like, you're cribbing our style.
Yeah, there's a little cat one. And then we've got, let's see here, next one. A scary shroom. A scary shroom for Scotty. Let's do that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a knife shroom.
It even has some suspicious jam-colored liquid. Dropped some Monday tax? Oh, thank you! Thank you, Lily! We're gonna check that out in a second. Hell yes! Hell yes! Put them all in our folder here. I think they're turning out real cute. We've got so many delightful shrooms so far, guys.
Let me grab some art tags for the lovely Lily. Oh my god, that is so cute. What the fuck? Oh my god, these are so cute. Oh my god, guys, we're eating so well. Lily has drawn some delightful art tags.
We've got some fan art, some work in progress shot.
For a fellow streamer here, Reliable.
We got some delightful cryptid Lily, which I honestly kind of adore.
And then we got this little guy who I'm low-key obsessed with as well. Oh my gosh, I am so here for this little guy.
So here for this little guy's design.
Meagle, do you believe Justin Timberlake truly brought Sexy back? Or do you think it was a marketing ploy since we all know Sexy died in Oklahoma City bombing in April 1995? I don't think he brought Sexy back, I'll be honest.
I don't think you did. But look at these. They're friggin' awesome. First of all, I love the little guy. But I love Cryptid You as well. Cryptid You is great. And I love the start of this piece of fan art that you're working on. My gosh, Lily. That is so good. Such good stuff. I just get so excited. I love this one. I don't know why. There's something so delightfully creepy, but like Scrungly Woods Lily? Yes. Scrungly Woods Lily is very good. Hold on. immediately want to do fan art for it because it's so fun. Immediately. It's me just redrawing the thing. Fucking hell. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Look at you abscond into the night. Obsessed with this. I'm obsessed. Crypto Lily could eat my son, I would allow it. Very valid. Very, very valid. I love Cryptid Lily, but I also love this little guy. He would make a great plushie. Like, he's got like his little bow tie. And he got his little hazard tape. Like, look at him. I love this little guy. I love little guys. I love little guys like this. Look at him. Amigo, what kind of music is playing right now? What I got right now is some Panda Beats music. Some lo-fi chill beats. That's what we've got going on right now. Some Panda Beats tracks. And hi Raw, hello, I hope you're doing well. I love this little guy. But yes, let me put your work on the fridge, Lily. That is friggin' awesome stuff. Your original looks so adorable. It's hard not to make them adorable when the design is friggin' cute, Lily. The design is so friggin' cute. What do you want me to do? It's friggin' adorable. I love these. So here for them. Your work always inspires me, honestly. You have nailed making little critters. You've nailed making little critters. Okay, let me chuck these on the fridge. Throw them on there. Wonderful work. As always. Thank you, Lily. Thank you for your submission. Oops. Put this in my collection folder. Thank you, Snows. Of course! Of course, Lily. It's my collection folder of just random stuff that I doodled. So we don't lose it. And I should save this, actually. Alright, let's see. We have some more mushrooms to get to. Let's see. We did Monako, Scary Shroom, Shaggy Ink Cap, a white black ombre shroom that has black ink drippings. If not add already, we can still add it. You know, first I'll still add it happily. I do love the black inky cap one. Happy Monday! Hello, Ernesto! Happy Monday indeed. Happy Monday indeed. Okay, let's do it like this. Nope, that's kind of bad. I like the idea of like doing a tall one. Like, because we've done a lot of like... Okay, this is kind of looking like ass though. Hold on, we have to try again. background. Let's put another one here in the foreground. Okay, like here, maybe? Really tall, slender stem, like this. And a little this. Drippage. There we go, I got this one. And then we've got a mushroom of solstice. Let's do solstice. Hold on, where's my... Okay, how do I translate that? We could do the little horns with wings. Yes, hold on. I could have like a little meow mouth. Yes. Let's do that one. The glasses. Hold on, where do I put you? Maybe over here, because we don't have a lot there yet. Make you a little bigger. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. Like the horns and the ears. This is Horn Gang. Then we can do the little patterns on the cheeks. And then we can do maybe the little mouth. Let's do the mouth and the glasses. Does it scales? Yes. Oh yes, there's scales. Yes, you're right. That. And then we've got the mouth. Which is really cute because we've got like the double tooth combo. There you go. I think that's mighty cute. I think that's mighty cute. Maybe the nose as well. There you go. Nah, it looks better without the nose. Alright. That's actually really cute in the corner. I like it. Alright. Then we've done that one. Then the next shroom, the unique shroom, would be a suspiciously mushroom-shaped umbrella. Okay. Okay, for Swiggity. Mushroom-shaped umbrella. Let's see how we're gonna do that. Where we're gonna put you? So we've got a lot going over here. We've got some stuff over here. Like either there could be an option. Maybe somewhere here. Or right there. Welcome back, Alex. Welcome back. Yeah, I think I might put you there. Yeah, let's put the umbrella one there. Umbrella shaped. Hold on, umbrellas are like... Oh, this is gonna be ass to draw. Hold on, I have to look up what a fucking umbrella looks like. Hold on, wait a minute. A mushroom with a white cap and a yellow tuft of hair and curly blue ram horns and a pair of bunny ears and maybe a red stem. Hell yes, thank you, Raw. Thank you, we could absolutely do that. Thank you for spreading some spores for us. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to... I want to finish sketching out all the unique shrooms, all the unique requests, and the doubles that people have done. I'll see if I can fill some of them in later. I think that could be fun. Right, so we've got... I have to look up an umbrella. How do I draw an umbrella? Or I could just draw an umbrella shroom. Umbrella like shrooms. Hold on, umbrella. Umbrella. Ooh. Remember some of my doubles were for other people? Yes, yes, I did look at that. No worries, I did look at that. I did look at the one for Boo. For example. Alright, sorry, I'm trying to find the thing, which is looking at my references. I think I did one for Michael. Yes, yes, I got that one. I got that one. I got that one. Okay. So let's see. Umbrella. Like this and like this. And then down. I thought when I get a 2H pencil, it'd be very interesting, easy to erase, but I end up pressing it way too hard and ended up damaging the paper quite a lot. I think I'm doing something wrong. I think that's just a matter of technique once again, Alex, where you just gotta kind of like learn to like not put as much pressure on it, because the more pressure on it, the more difficult it is to erase things. Oh, this reminds me of a video I saw this week. It was a close-up on a snail eating a mushroom. It's very cute, I can imagine. Snails eating is very cute imagery, in my opinion. It is very cute imagery. Okay, then I'm gonna do a stem. Oh, that's like huge. Hold on. Oh, these ones have to go into the folder. A huge shroom. Okay, maybe we can make that smaller. There. That's good. Okay, and then we've got... Let's see, who else do we have? I don't think we have that many singles left. Many unique ones left. It's Swiggity. We've got Alex, Bree. And now we've got some raw. Okay, Alex, Bree, and raw. We can do that. Yeah, let's do those. Let's do those, gamers. So, a little turnip guy. Let's do... Let's do that. 1 second. In the fridge. Okay, let's do our second turnip guy. How about we put that one? Where am I gonna put you? Right now, this is very heavily. Actually not that bad. I think it's been spread out kind of okay. I remember hearing that you're supposed to use your whole arm while drawing, not just the wrist. I'm still not entirely when I'm doing it right. Yeah, no, you kind of want to draw with your shoulder specifically more than with your wrist, so you want to use the whole arm. Because if you do a lot of wrist movement, that can like fuck it up really bad. Just notice the snail with the gun? Yeah, I'm glad you like it. It's threatening me. It's keeping me on task, Raw. It's keeping me on task. As always, if anyone else wants a snail, feel free to, you know, maybe consider subscribing or gifting a subscription, and I'll happily draw a little snail for you of your
choosing. All right, there was my mandatory shill. I've done it. I hope you guys are proud. I hope you guys are proud. Should I lift my arm off the table when drawing? Or you don't have to. It's just kind of you have to learn how to do like the movement. If you have like your pen or your pencil or whatever, if you have your canvas like this, imagine this is your canvas, then you need to be able to like move your whole arm. Do you have any commission slots left? I have one single commission slot, regular commission slot left on Ko-Fi, and I've got a Chibi commission slot, a Snail Tuber commission slot, and a channel asset slot left on VGen. That's what I've got left, gamers. I'll be closing them this week. I'm closing them a bit early, so I get everything done in time. But yeah, you want to kind of move your whole arm, and the best way to teach yourself that is to lift it up consciously. It's a bit of a conscious effort, but you can absolutely figure that out with time. It's a practice thing, unfortunately. It's very much a practice thing. Very much a practice thing. Very much a practice thing. I feel like this is going to be very empty, so I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do here. Might be pretty though, because we can put like sparkles and like, you know, the lighting here or whatever. I kind of want to do like sun rays like this, you know? Oh well. We'll figure it out when we get there. There's some unpleasant humming happening where I'm at, and now my head hurts. No, Sonny, I'm so sorry to hear that. Stop being lazy and stare at my art tablet. Yeah, you can do it, Raw. I believe in ya. I believe in ya. Okay, let's put the little turnip. We've got a turnip right here. We could put the turnip right next to each other. We could have double turnips, or we could put the turnip elsewhere too. Maybe right there? No. Maybe right here? Yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, we've got the little turnip guy. I really love his little face. He's so freaking cute. Look at him. I think I wouldn't mind sharing company with another turnip. That is true. That is true. They both seem very friendly, to be fair. I should put him in front of something. I can put him next to Roy. Ah, the two turnips basking together. And then the next one would be Orby. Let's do Orby. Friends, they are friends. Friendship. Let's do Orby as a mushroom. Let's put it in my backpack, actually. There we go. There's the Orby mushroom. Right in my backpack. Perfect. And then we got one more for Raw. Oh yes. Alright, how about this? I'm gonna do that, then I'll draw a little fungal goat. I think then we might clock out a little earlier today. Because it is the dawn of the final day that I get to hang out with Bray for a month. So let's put that in here, and let's do our little one for Raw. That fringe is perfect. Yeah, she's got a Karen cut after all. White cap, a yellow tuft of hair, blue
ram horns. Where am I gonna put raw? I feel like we should maybe fill up this space. Like maybe this corner. What do this corner? A fridge mushroom? We could do a fridge mushroom. Yes, any doubles? I'll see if I can fill in the space more with you fellas. I will do that at my own behest though. So, you know, if you get points refunded, it's probably just because it didn't like really work out, but yeah. The raw mushroom, it is a raw mushroom. I'm gonna put you. I want to put you in the very front here. I'm filling out this corner space right there. You know what I mean? I think that's where I want to put raw. Then I gotta move these little fillers though. Now it would be good to know which layer they are. Oh boy. The inky cap. Dawn of the coolest day. It is dawn of the final day. I'm so sad actually about it. So sad, but it's okay. That's okay. Okay, mushroom with a white cap and yellow fruit. I need a bigger brush for this, I think. Which size was this? It was 14. That's correct. Was correct. I think really these shrooms are clean enough, so I can just clean them up, and this illustration should go by very, very chill. It's a little bit easier than the birthday one, because the birthday one I did really sketchy. That little yellow tuft of hair, like this, perhaps. And the little ram horns. Oh, I will have to move this pretty much. Almost entirely. Oops. Oh, nope, not what I meant to keep pressing. There we go. And the ram horns. I can do a better job than that. Hold on. Yeah, see? Second time's the charm. There you go, much better. Much, much better. Alright, very good stuff. We're very honored to be taking one of the front here, of course, of course. I like doing it like... I like doing it in a, like in like an organic way. Like you can pick where you'd like to go, of course, but I also like the idea of just like, for the heck of it, just seeing where it fits. See, now it feels nice, so they get like smaller. They get smaller. Now I have a lot of mushrooms that I can still draw, thanks to all of your lovely guys' suggestions. I want to say it's been really hard learning how to draw online. Most tutorials are absolutely stupid. Yeah, they're also not necessarily geared towards like, you know, traditional application, because it's really difficult to teach when you also don't have what's in front of you, right? So it can be a bit difficult to learn from that as well, on the other end of the scale. All right, I think we've got a lot of shroomage this way. I'm actually really excited. Breaking things down into shapes, and it's the only guidance I really needed. Yeah, I mean, it is the best kind of tip I can give, honestly. Learn to break things down into shapes. Because shapes are your best friend. It's also a little bit more easy to understand that way. All right, let me save this. I'm really stoked with the shroomage that we've got, guys. I'm really stoked. I actually think one of my favorites is probably the little bathing. I also really like the little jack-o'-lantern one. And the little turtles. Shapes are the fundamentals after all. Yeah, everything's made of shapes.
Everything's made of shapes. Everything's made of shapes indeed. All right. Teacher structure? Exactly, yes. Maybe Eastern European time, but I'm a third shift, so I'm awake when Europe is. In Australia. Well, I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad to have you here, and regardless. Although I do hope that you get plenty rest. Make sure you get plenty rest, okay?
Alright, let's save this. Perfect. I've gotten to every unique shroom, I think. And with that, I think we're gonna draw a little fungal goat, and then we're gonna close out for today after picking our employee of the week, eh? This is a bit of happy to catch it. I mean, same. Like, it's like the time zones are really like the bane of our existence, aren't they? But I'll be fully honest, I'm very glad to have met you all and had the opportunity to yap when we have gotten the opportunity to yap. It's been absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. Now, like 3 hours of sleep on some. No, no, no. Right, let's do this. Let me grab this and this and close this and close that and close that and close this and close that. Oh, I have so many things I can close, gamers. That is actually really delightful. Actually really freaking heckin' delightful. Okay. Perfect. Alright, let's try a fungal goat, eh? Let's try a fungal goat. As our last artistic hurrah of the day. Fungal goat. I'm just drawing... like this. He also gets like a hat. Can't go without the goat. Exactly. He needs his little horn. Not quite it, but you know what? That's okay. Oh, he needs his little goatee. I always forget the little goatee, I'll be honest. Always forget the little goatee. There we go. There's our little fungal goat. There's like some spores. It's like spreading its little spores everywhere. They're matching my outfit? Yes. I thought it'd be kind of cute. Hold on, and then they got like tiny little hooves. Actually, that's really stinking cute. Hold on. There we go. Look at you go. I love it. I think it's really cute. It's like really nice and mischievous. Yeah, see, you need the angry eyebrows. Such a fun guy. Fun guy indeed. Alright, let me save that. Let's save that as our fungal goat. Our goat of the day, if you will. Our goat of the day. Alright. We've been going for like almost 5 hours. I think this is a good point to stop for today. Yeah, I'm very thankful that you guys indulged me in drawing some silly shrooms. I'm very excited to finish this illustration. I think it's going to be really fun. Some of the thirds works out for the most part. Yeah. Thanks for the stream, Eagle. Thank you for being here. But before we heck off, it's time to pick an employee of the week, eh? Bah. There I am in all my glory, flying like the fairy I am. Goat infestation. Okay, sucks. I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out. Yes, all of the mushrooms I didn't get to today. I'll see what I can still fit into the drawing, and see what makes sense. Otherwise, I'll be refunding points, of course, as always. But yes, I had a very good time making all of these little guys. I had a very, very good time with it. It was really fun. It was really, really fun.
So I hope to do this again. I hope you guys get a kick out of making these like little snail illustrations with me. I'm very excited for the Halloween one where we're gonna do pumpkins instead. I had a really good time with it. I love doing them. I really am excited for the Christmas one as well. I don't know. There's just something so fun about like collaboratively making something. I love Halloween. Same. I'm big on Halloween. Themes and bits are always the best. Yeah, I'm so glad you guys enjoy it because like I really like making them. I think it's a really fun like community engagement thing, and it gives us like something to talk about and like just do together. And look at all the crime snails. I'm glad you like them. Thank you for drawing out silly ideas. Of course, I'm always happy to do that. I think it's been really invigorating for me as an artist to like draw some things that I usually just otherwise probably wouldn't. Especially to try making illustrations, because illustrations are hard. I think like making illustrations is really difficult, and having like a theme to work with has been tremendously helpful, honestly. Tremendously helpful. So I don't know. I'm very appreciative of it. I'm very thankful for it. And it's been honestly just a really good time. A worm shroom, also very good suggestions. Yeah, feel free to get more suggestions in if you'd like. Like I said, I can't promise that I'm gonna fit all of them in, but if you have any other mushroom suggestions to fill the canvas with, feel free to chuck them in here. Feel free to use the redeem to put them in there, because it puts it in a list for me so that I don't lose it. Isn't that lovely? But yes. You made the background of this one so well, dude. Thank you. I'm excited to try drawing it on stream. I think it could be fun. We might work on it more on stream sometime soon, because I gotta finish all of these because they'll be available as little prints. I'll be making them into little prints, like postcard sized, essentially. Yeah, gotta be postcard sized, and it's gonna be one of the postcard prints that you can get for the giveaway in October. So keep your peepers peeled for that. I'll have a news post go up for that soon. I'm so excited for the prints. I'm very excited too. I've never like made prints of stuff myself. Like I know how to do it, and I've had like my art turned into prints before, but like I haven't like made it. Oh my god, Sonny, you're 5K in debt. What the fuck? How did you do that? Oh my god. Oh no, Sonny. No, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, very bad. Like, you used to be on top. And yet here we are, eh? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. I was punished for my hubris. You were punished for your hubris. That is true. Punished for your hubris indeed. Punished for your hubris. My gosh. Well, I do hope that one day you might get back to it. You might get back to it. Fingers crossed, that is. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. All right. Let's see here. Let me grab my little. All right, but now I'm proud of how I'm the worst. Okay, as long as you're happy with that. That's the important part. Let's be fair. That's the important part, in my opinion. Okay, so without further ado, so you see, Denmark, that's why we don't gamble, because we'd be 5K snail coins in debt. Yes, our current employee of the week was the lovely Senpai Shorty. Shorty has been an absolute sweetheart. Please give them a big kiss, but they must be sacked. They must be sacked. I'm sorry. It's just what we gotta do. We gotta sack them. It's unfortunately a thing where we're gonna have to move on. Now, I'm very excited about this because my idea is to potentially you'll see. Wait, is it gonna be next week? Oh my god. Next week's our new overlay reveal. You'll see what happens to the employee of the week then. Oh my god, I just realized our new overlay reveal is next week. Holy shit, I need to get a move on. Put them in the dungeon. That is next week. Oh my god, I completely lost track of time. Well, I gotta finish that then. Oh boy, okay, yeah, I gotta set that bitch up, eh? My gosh, well, yeah, next week you're gonna see what our employees of the week get as an extra little reward.
And yeah, I'm very excited. But yes, thank you to the lovely Shorty for being our lovely, lovely employee of the week. So without further ado, how about we pick our new employee of the week? Now, employees of the week, for those of you who don't know, are picked from a pool of people that have signed up using our Start Your Shift. We got caught up on the snails. We did get caught up on the snails. I still have so many more to draw. Legitimately, I have to draw so many snails today, but I'm excited about it. I'm so excited about it. We are so close to unlocking another little like emote slot. I'm legitimately so excited. So who knows how many more snails we will get. So many more snails. I have to draw so many more. We have like probably, yeah, there's gonna be like 70-ish, over 70-ish snails in our fishing pond soon. So I'll be replacing all of the fish. All of the fish will be replaced. All of the fish will be replaced by... Hope you're ready for that. I hope you're ready for that. Yeah. Enjoy that uncommon koi while you still can, Ari. That koi will be gone, will pollute the waters, and it'll be only snails. Only snails. Yeah, enjoy that while we're at it. But that doesn't mean... Are you going to name all the snails? Yeah, I'm gonna name them all. They're all getting names. Caps lock, sorry, no, good. Yeah, I'll be naming all the snails. Not after necessarily the person that redeemed it, but I'm gonna be naming them after, like, the concept behind them. Unless it's, like, a person name, you know? Capitalism polluting water? Yes, not the koi? Yeah, I mean, sorry. We're just gonna dump our, like, toxic waste somewhere, right? Gotta dump it somewhere. Alright. Let's pick our new employee of the week. Let's pick our new employee of the week. I wish all of you good luck. I wish all of you a good time. But I think it is time to pick our new employee of the week. Let's pick our new employee of the week. Hold on, I have to get my little... thing, actually. Okay. We're good. We're jolly. We're jolly. Okay. Let's go. Are we good? Are we jolly? Are we happy? Because I am. So let's pick our new employee of the week. Without further ado, our new employee of the week is the one, the only... Oh my gosh, it's Omelette! Oh my gosh, it's Omelette! Congratulations! Congratulations, Omelette! You know what? Very well deserved to Omelette. Very well deserved to Omelette. Omelette is a terrific artist who's honestly been a huge inspiration to me. Congrats, Omelette! You've earned VIP privileges for a week. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being around. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage, indeed. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much, Omelette. Congratulations. Omelette's genuinely amazing. Genuinely, yes. Absolutely terrific artist. Just a genuine sweetheart. And also just a really lovely person. So this is very well deserved. Thank you, Omelette. You have many expectations placed upon you, mostly to not blast links to reckless abandon. Omelette once saved me from a burning building. Oh my god, for real? That's crazy. That's crazy, sweetie. Of course it would be Omelette, though. Google.com. Yeah, okay. So don't do what Swiggity does, which is post with reckless abandon Google.com links, because God forbid. But, yes. Congratulations, Omelette, on becoming Employee of the Week. We have many great expectations from you. And once again, thank you, Senpai Shorty, for being our previous Employee of the Week. It was an absolute delight. Now, for the rest of the week, it's going to be very simple. On Wednesday, we'll be playing Skyrim. We're returning to the lands of Tamriel because I really got to get a move on with the Skyrim playthrough. I want to kiss Lydia on the mouth, goddammit. So, we're going to be playing some Skyrim. We're going to be doing some art. I don't know what art we're going to be doing. Maybe some commission stuff, maybe some asset work. We'll see. Yeah, it's time for Shadowmere. We're bringing the horse back. So we'll be playing... We're getting back on the horse, boys. We're getting back on there. So we'll be playing Skyrim before we do some art. On Wednesday, and then on Friday we're gonna have another trash night. So in case you want to submit anything for Trash Night for me to watch or to read, make sure to use our suggestions board, our suggestion box in the Discord to submit something. Otherwise, you'll be forced to watch some random junk with me. Detective Heart of America, the feature film. Depending on how long it is, sweetie, we might. Can I send you an SCP articles? Yes, you can. Absolutely. Absolutely, Lily. Anything that's like remotely safe for work, I can like look at on stream, we can absolutely do that. Feel free to chuck it into the suggestion box. It's feature length? Oh my god. Okay, how about 10 minutes? I can watch 10 minutes of whatever you throw at me. That's my cutoff point. 10 minutes. Unless the video seems funny. Then it might be longer. Lily, I love SCPs, yes. A narratively tight hour, 75 minutes. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's... Okay. Well, maybe. Maybe we can watch it together. I feel like I'm gonna lose my marbles. What if I put it at 2 times speed, though? That'd be really good. I think I should put it at 2 times speed. Can you watch a 10-minute video on the Zimbabwean space program? Yeah, sure. If you want to chuck that in it, absolutely. Can I send in 10 hours of silence randomly interrupted by Pikmin? Absolutely. We've done it last time. You're welcome to. No, it'll be overwhelming. Understandable. Understandable, Alex. I have put things on 2 times speed before, and it was... like, I could not... Intelligible. It was intelligible. I don't know what was happening. Oh, hi, Simmy. Oh, hi, Mark. Hi, good doggy. Hi, doggy. Yeah, you're welcome to send in whatever you'd like. I watch everything on 2 times speed. How? I feel like my brain would go mush. Must maximize consumption. Oh, okay. You're one of those people. I see how it is. I see how it is. All right. But yeah, that's the schedule for this week. And then next week, we're gonna do some other things. I don't fucking know what. Probably, maybe heavy rain. Maybe heavy rain. Maybe more art. Maybe other things too. And we're gonna reveal the new overlay next week. So keep those peepers peeled, eh? I'm very excited about that. So true. I did not hit her. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Hi, Simmy. What do you want from me? He's barking at me. High fives at speed, nuclear explosion issues. Yes, I could. Number hard to read, okay? Don't make me read long numbers. All right. Hi, doggy. Still my favorite quote from it. It's really good. Look, if the Room game was a game we could play on stream, that'd be really funny. I will be playing Bad Rats on Friday, just so you know, for 30 minutes, because I owe it to people. And we'll be having a new emote called the twerk emote, so I hope you're ready for that too. Oh boy. That is my punishment, yes. We will also have the punishment wheel again on Friday, so keep that in mind, gamers. The punishment wheel returns. Oh yeah, I'm gonna throw it back. The Room is a puzzle game. I just need to know whether it's safe for work. I just need to know if it's safe for work because I'm not talking about the Room. I'm talking about the movie The Room video game because that is a thing. I sent the audiobook version of Doug, a Doug story. Okay. Guess I should learn to draw bot? Excellent. Excellent. Talking about The Room video game. I remember my brother playing that. The Room Tribute, that's what it's called. Yeah, I remember my brother playing that. It was not good. Not good. Not good. Duck Duck, my beloved. The thing from Newgrounds? Yes. I'm talking about a game called The Room, nothing to do with the film. Yeah, I know those are puzzle games. I've actually been thinking about playing one of them. Mayhaps. But yes, all right. So, with that being said, that's my schedule. So, yeah, I don't have anything left to say. I don't have anything left to say, gamers. I think we're good. Doug, a Duck story is just a full-length book with the word Doug repeated over and over, like every page. It's just Doug. Slay. I think I'd go insane if you made me sit through all of that. I think I'd go insane. All right. Let's find ourselves a target to raid, eh? Let's find ourselves a target to raid. Do you guys have any suggestions? Let me see who's live. Thank you for streaming today. Thank you for popping in. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. Is Rev streaming? Tiny's live? Wait, Reverse is streaming? Wait, reverse is streaming. If it's reverse, then we gotta go to reverse. And hi, Rye. Make you read the green eggs and ham? Oh my gosh. I mean, you can, absolutely. The book profits go to charity. Amazing. If reverse is live, then we gotta go to reverse. I mean, we kind of gotta. We have to. That is kind of a given. But hi, Rye. Everyone, make sure to check out the lovely doodle with Rye as my dog barks in the background. If Rye is live, then we gotta go. Oh, Rye. If Rev is live, then we gotta go to Rev. I'm sorry, gamers. I don't make the rules. I mean, I make the rules, but you know, you win some, you lose some. Yada yada, whatever. Yes! Oh, reverse is live. Yeah, we're going to reverse. Sorry, it's been decided. Gamers, it's been decided. It's been decided. Yes. Raid start. Raid start. We're going to reverse. I keep streaming while you're live. I can never catch them live. No! That's so valid. Yeah, we're going to reverse. Here is our lovely raid messages. Grab what you need. Let's grab our lovely raid messages. Whatever suits you. Subscriber or no subscriber. The segregation is real. I will see you all on Wednesday. Hopefully with all the snails done. Never shows me when we're ever streaming. Yes, it really doesn't as well. I don't know why. Twitch is being mean to us. We shall rise up. But I hope to see you all on Wednesday. Do some gaming, do some art. But yeah, take care of yourselves. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for requesting mushrooms. And thank you for mushroom picking with me. Thank you. And yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Take care of yourselves. And until then, as always, ponder that orb, eh? Ponder that orb, everyone. Send you all the love and light. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.